favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. Gayband.com. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Good morning. We're up bright and early. Holy hell. I have not done a 10 a.m. stream like since my last like 24-hour stream. I don't think I've been up this early on Twitch. So good morning to you all. I need to do a couple of little housekeeping pieces here first, real quick. Let's see here. One moment, please. Doing one little thing. I just got to check the ending time last night because we went way late last night to finish Yakuza. It was a 15-hour stream yesterday, chat. Okay, 88:24. So, say 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, 400 minutes. There it is, chat. Okay. Holy crap. What time is Hytale releasing today? Well, it's released. It's released. I'm in the game right now. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Check it out. Bam! Here it is, chat. I am in the game. Beautiful, right? Beautiful and wonderful. Unfortunately, there seems to have been some miscommunication to the community, and the game actually launched an hour ago, which I'm kind of pissed about, but it is what it is. You know? They said 10 a.m., but they weren't, I don't know what the deal is there. I guess they weren't accounting for the whole, like, we set the clocks an hour back during the winter, you know, daylight savings bullshit. I'm assuming that's what happened, because they said 10 a.m. and then apparently it launched at 9 a.m. So, bullshit. All right, don't mind me. I'm just mowing down on a hot pocket. Let's see here. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this game. A few hours later. That was a cobblestone, huh? That's cool. Nice. I wonder. Bobbing off. Thank you. A little camera shake's okay. That's fine. We'll keep that on for now. No blurring. This is good. Interesting. By the way, I have not made an avatar. Like, this is like just the default. Whatever they gave me. I don't know if it's like randomized or what the deal is. Now, they have openly said this game is going to be real rough around the edges for a little bit, chat. They're working really hard to make sure that they're making, you know, prudent strides forward every day. But their initial goal is just like get the game out, get it in the hands of people, get them playing the game, talking about the game. They will keep making it better. Modders will make it better. And so they're kind of taking the Bethesda approach. Launch it with the warts, let the community clean up a lot of the shit that they don't like. They'll keep working on it as well. And they're going to make the game better. I think right now, the game as it stands right now will be unrecognizable in like a year or two. Let's see here. Pocket crafting, campfire, builder's workbench. What do I need for this? Any tree trunk, any stone. Well, I guess I should probably start by making some tools, eh? Let's try this. So far, it looks like a good Minecraft clone. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's very exciting about this game is not even the fact that it is like, not even really the game itself, it's the creative tools. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'm really, really stoked for the creative tools. And I want to, you know, I want to experience the game a little bit today, play around with it a little bit. But I also want to play around with the creative tools today too. So there will be some like modding type stuff that I'll be doing too. Just, I want to try to get into that as quickly as humanly possible and figure some stuff out. It is Hytale. It is Steel. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I don't know if do we have any mods available out there right now? I assume there's nobody up at this time of the day, and if they are, that they're probably working, is my guess. This is not a usual Cardinals in stream time. Finally, a Minecraft competitor. Maybe Mojang will get their shit together. You know, no. That's the thing. Like, you got to think. Minecraft is now a corporate entity. Corporations develop at the speed of slugs. You know, every corporation that I've worked for, their enterprise systems are like, you know, a decade behind. 2 decades behind. Mojang will not get their shit together. 1.7.1 is a build from 10 years ago and still one of the most used builds. Well, yeah, a lot of that has to do with modding too. Like how, you know, what is available for mods and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people who keep backporting, right? They're like, oh, the new feature came out. Okay, let's backport that to 1.7.10. Mature wheat. Look at that. You can't even harvest. You can't even harvest the wheat that's not mature. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, chat? Like, oh, look, this wheat isn't ready to be harvested. Why would I ever chop it down? Oh, to get a seed so that I could replant it somewhere else. I mean, maybe. And I think probably, if I had to guess, you could just do that. Hit it with the axe, and you can do that still. But with the knife used for just chopping stuff down, it looks like we're good. All right, so I'm going to keep an eye on Eccles today, too, because I want to try to get a server up ASAP. Let's see. All right, where are you at? Dude, I have too many Discord servers at this point. Holy shit, I need to leave some. There we go. Let's bring that way up to the top. That and the block bench one. All right, sorry about that. I will say the movement feel is really nice. Like, yeah, the movement feels nice. Like, there's a nice, it's not linear. It's not linear. There's like a nice, there's some sort of nice easing that they're doing here. But it's like, it's not much. You know, it's not very much. You took a look at the Hytale textures. There's a page where they explain they went for a pixel art look with a mixture of paint to make objects look a bit more rough looking. Yeah, and actually, yeah, is that did you see that whole the blog post, Steel, about their art style? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. All right, let's chop down a tree. We haven't done that yet. Let me ask you something. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Did I just say something was not fun? No. I said nothing of the sort. You would be able to emulate the art style. It would be pixel art with a bit of blur applied in some areas to give it a paint feel. Definitely doable. Yeah, I think so. It is kind of like a... I mean, for lack of a better term, it really is kind of a smeary, painterly pixel art. Like, and I don't mean to sound, you know... I don't mean to, like, sound dismissive or unappreciative. Smeary pixel art, yeah. Yeah, it's trying to be cutesy but also pixelated, kind of unique. Yeah, reminds you of SFX. It does. Different polygonal root, but same style. Yeah. SFX was always a nice texture pack. I liked SFX a lot. You're looking forward to non-smeary versions as well. Yeah, texture packs are going to be great. That's the thing about this game, chat, is that it is like uniquely moddable. There will be basically whatever you want to create in this game, it's going to be possible. With a little bit of time and energy, there'll be all kinds of stuff that you can do. And that is very exciting to me. The 2-week Hytale phase will now exist alongside the 2-week Minecraft phase. 2-week phase? Do I not know this? Was this? Now it's time for somebody to create a zombie mod. Oh, they absolutely will. You wait, there's gonna be like a zombie apocalypse full conversion mod like in a month. Not even. Maybe in a week. You'll see somebody be like, yeah, so I decided to make all these like cool high-rise buildings. It's all like, you know, there's no medieval weaponry anymore. It's all just zombies and guns and shit, and that will happen. That absolutely will happen. Someone is gonna make that. You have to make these tools, but you can pocket craft them. And pocket crafting is done very easily. You just hit tab, and up here are the things that you can make. So you can make chests, workbenches, basic tools, a torch, a campfire, a bedroll, all from your pocket. Have I seen any animals yet? I saw this guy, just a little mousy. I have slain the level 1 rat. He gave me nothing. Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad, chat. The rubble on the ground is to pick up. Yes, you can pick it up. Yep, you sure can. Oh, here we go. Here's an enemy. I was not able to pick him up. I could not interact with him. All right, so we got some bone fragments, linen scrap. Interesting. Okay. Are blunt weapons more effective against skeletons? I do not know. I don't have one yet. I guess unless you... Yeah, all I have is an axe and a knife. So far. A little bit of Z fighting here. What was that about? Oh yeah, check this out too. Like a powered up stab. The tools don't have that same thing though. Seemingly. That's nice. If you're fast, you can place 2 blocks underneath you as you jump. Much appreciated. See this? I'm pressing F. You can't interact with this. All right. So let's see here. How do you get to the ender? The ender, like the end? Poor rat. All right, let's try to make a bench, huh? Some deer. Have I slept at all? About 2.5 hours. So full disclosure, chat, I will be taking a break midday. Oh. Hey, bud. He tried to jump up, but it failed. Hello, buddy. Yes, I see you. Yes, I see you, bud. Bud. What you want? I know it's crazy for me to be up this early, huh? What time did I quit last night? About 4? About 4 a.m. We finally beat Yakuza. That was nice. Great game, great ending. Really good all around. Very, very awesome. Really enjoyed that. All right, so let's see here. Just trying to find like a decent-ish spot that has flat land. This looks kind of pretty. Okay, let's Can you build ranged weapons? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. Well, I have an energy drink, and that's it. I've lived through a lot worse than this, chat. Hard on before my second cup of coffee. This is craziness. Yeah, that's right. Glad for the company while you work. Nice. That's true. I did the lock-ins. That's right. That's man, that was crazy time. What do the flowers do for dying things? I mean, maybe. So this is kind of interesting. I just want to check this. Okay, so I see. So it's unlike Minecraft. Like, you know when you stop like focusing on a block in Minecraft, like it instantly goes away. Well, these don't. Like the damage. Hard chat and a chill day at work. Love everything about this, says McWillis. Nice. New game. We get to see what the nighttime will bring, because it's about to become night. Look at the sky, dude. Sky looks really nice. Is that a turkey? The hell is this thing? It gives wild meat and dark feathers. So now it's on, of course. Oh! It seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen. How so? Just because it's a voxel game? Lots of voxel games, man. Even with similar art style to Minecraft. That ship has sailed. I mean, if Microsoft were gonna do something about it, that is. Can we see what your character looks like? This is what my character looks like currently. This is just auto-assigned to me. I haven't changed my appearance at all or done anything. Hey, you like it? That was yeah, that was auto-assigned. Yeah. All right, hold on just a second here, and I'm gonna build a workbench and maybe put up a couple of blocks for like a little beginner starter home type deal. They made me close to the full Cardinal Zen getup. I got the long gray hair, right? Little curly, but there we go. Cool beans. What's that? Let's make some of these. Hold on. So actually, let's do this. We'll do this. And then I'm going to get rid of all this stuff here. Hey, bud. Yes, I see you, buddy. You crazy today. He's like, what are you doing up right now? You're supposed to be in bed. Car controls off. Oh, yeah, from last night. Hold on a second. I can turn that all back on. Give me a sec. Just a moment, please. I made myself a nice little flat pad of land, as I am wont to do. All right, let's see. Okay, so it's 23. That should be halfway. Cool. And what's the width here? So 23 by 17. That'd be 9. There. All right, those are all my torches. Everything should be marked out halfway. Cool. All right, let's do a workbench, and I'm gonna turn on that stuff for you guys. A workbench. Let's see, a builder's workbench. Let's go. I'm gonna set that down here. All right. Repair kit, copper hatchet. So copper tools, iron tools, thorium tools, cobalt tools, adamantite tools, mithril tools. Mithril! All right, so we make tools. We can make other workbenches here. Farmer's workbench, furniture workbench. Yeah, furnace. Let's see here. What is this? Tinkering. Bear trap. Hay target. Metal spikes. Oh, spike diving can return. Perfect. Rail cart, training dummy, wooden spikes. Backpack upgrade. Backpack upgrade 1. Very nice. Workbench actually looks like a workbench. Yeah, it does. Input. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. So you put a block in there and it shows you what you can build. Nice. What about dirt? Can it build anything with dirt? No. Rope. Diagonal rope. Okay. How was my sleep? Short. About 2.5 hours. Am I winning? I made something flat and I have torches. I guess that's winning? Question mark. Okay, so berries just restore health and give you like a little regen. 2.5 hours is not a lot. It really is not, bro. I'm feeling it for sure, but you know, it is what it is. Oops. We might get cranky cards soon. I don't think so. Hi, buddy. Besides, you've had plenty of that lately already. Let's see. All right, so what I want to do on this side, I'm just gonna put some outside benches and stuff. And then on the other side, I am gonna put an entrance to like a underground mine. We'll dig down a few layers, and see what we can find down there. Have I seen any ores yet? No, I just started at like 10:10. No ores yet. No. I gotta dig down for that, I'm pretty sure. right, so stick that out a little bit more. Okay, we might have to make ourselves another pickaxe here momentarily. Looks like it's broken. It became less effective. You should use a repair kit, it says. Okay, hold on. A repair kit, you don't say. Here we go. Repair kit requires an iron ingot. Yeah, the hell with that. I'm good. I'll just throw this shit out on the ground and make a new one. That seems unreasonable. For stone tools to require an iron. Bad design choice. Why on earth would I ever spend iron to repair a stone tool? That makes no sense. I can certainly design a better game. You just look at these things on paper, you just go, dude, this doesn't make sense, right? Maybe there is a low-end repair kit and I haven't seen it yet. Again, totally new, but that's not... No. They should definitely just have tiered repair kits. Like, it can repair anything of that tier or below. It might be the standard cost for repairing. It is, yes. Like, for whatever tool it is. It could be cobalt. And it probably just takes a repair kit, right? So it's just one of those things where it's like, we're just going to put in just a generic repair kit for now, and that'll be fine. Go. Much better. Do this. A little bit more. Should be much cheaper for stone tools in general. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense for anybody to be using iron to repair stone. Beware of Jans and Erics. Excuse me? What? Perfect place for a void creeper. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that today too, if I can find the do some stuff with the creative tools. Check it out at least. Okay, so this is good. We can go right up. Awesome. I just am trying to make sure that no matter what side I approach this place from, I can climb up to it without any sort of issues. And that looks like that is the case. Cool. All right. Let me get those things back on for y'all. All right, let's see here. Chat. Turn your stuff back on so you can make some... Well, at least you can interact with me a little bit here. Gaben sounds. On. Hard controls. Oh, sometimes these don't like to go on when I click them back on, so let me just do this. Off, on. Off, on. Where's the other one? Takeovers, off, on.
First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Enough!
Yeah, like, I turned that category off and on, and it didn't do anything. Hold on. This is so dumb. This, it's a function of this bot. It's like, it really hates doing anything categorically for whatever reason. I even reported this bug to the developers, and they're like, Yo, what's up? Welcome back. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. YouTube's hi. Let's see here. Did this work?
Let's take about 5 to 10% off over there, squarely down.
Okay, well that one's good. All right, what about Gabe and stuff?
More than 2 kills, but less than 4
Okay.
kills.
Takeovers now.
That was an incredible 3 seconds of action.
Okay, that's good. Hard controls. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all back on. Our chaos trick stuff is on too. Cool. Just jump scares for this right now because there's no chaos tricks for Hytale yet. Like, seeing as the game came out an hour and 45 minutes ago, chat. All right, very cool. That's all on. Let's build something, eh? I want to make a mine entrance. Like I said, I'm gonna make a mine entrance on this side. So let's see. Oh, or let's not see. That's okay. I'll eat my hot pocket. The Mayans. Pixels render into pixels quite nicely. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, it looks kind of the same. Not too bad. All right, down we go, chat. Oh, I can't see that shit. Oh, that was right. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do this. I would like to make this 3 blocks wide. No coal needed to make torches? No. Apparently not. It is just plant fiber, tree sap, and sticks. Wonder if there are already some structures that you can find underground. Probably. I doubt it's all just like a full, you know, full voxel world down there. There's got to be something down there, right? Already better than Minecraft? Because you don't need coal for torches? Is that what you're saying? Just looks better. Well, keep in mind, I mean, Minecraft built in 2008. That's a lot of years ago, man. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I think that it is, it definitely has like a cleaner feel. Like just a movement. Let's get rid of this one here. Mod pack you're playing doesn't even let you use coal for torches. You have to start with creosote and cloth and sticks. Oh geez, man. Might as well be playing Vintage Story at that point, right? Have I fought anything yet? I have. I fought a skeleton. I fought a skelly man. And I fought a mouse, and I fought a couple of turkeys. Let's see here. Should I build a bed on my plot first in case I die? No, that's not a bad idea, Jonathan. Let's see about this. Oh, you need light hide for that. I don't have it. And so we carry on. Let's see here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we go down one more, and then we got to put a torch. We gotta make it fancy looking. Okay. If you killed the deer, would that have given you hide? Probably. All right, dude. See you later, VP. See you on the other side, buddy. Good night. Maybe go kill a deer in the morning. Perhaps. Uh-oh. My pickaxe broke and became less effective. Be jealous of your sleep. I am. Totally. I'm gonna make a chest, and guess what? I'm gonna put all the broke shit in it. I like the music. It's very calming and nice. The devs seem to be adding a lot of mod support. Oh, yes, extremely. Oh, it will eat a huge chunk of modded Minecraft players. The biggest issues with Minecraft is the 30 builds and mods specific to each build. Let me tell you, the biggest issue with modded Minecraft is how long it takes to actually set up a server. Like, going through each mod, setting up each config file. Like, it's ensuring that each mod is the right version of the mod for the right version of the game. It's really labor intensive. And this is why I don't spin up a Minecraft server like, you know, once a quarter or something, because it is seriously such a huge pain in the ass. It's like a week of work. And I'm not joking. It is literally like a week. If you have over 100, 150 mods, which is very easily done. Absolutely. Will take you about a week to really go through and really make sure that you got everything out of there that you don't want, everything in there that you do want, etc., etc. Yeah, like the Zin, you know, the Zin pack that I made, that was, yeah. I'm lucky that I had people that helped me out a little bit with it, because it was kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I had Nerps and Sonorojo and Saramu all in the background helping out with that a little bit. You know, it's like, not necessarily like doing things per se, although in some cases, like Saramu and Sonorojo did do some stuff. Basically like, oh, here, you just need to drop this. Here, I altered the config file for you to make it so, you know, it does the thing that you want it to do. It's like, thank you. Is this multiplayer? Absolutely, yes. Aclease is working on getting multiplayer servers set up right now. Once that's done, they're going to let me know. We're going to spin one up right away. And then people can just jump in and play. Yeah, this is $20 right now on the Hytale website. They've already pledged 2 years. They said that based on what they've earned so far for pre-orders, there is a minimum of 2 years of support in the pipeline. Minimum. Simon himself, who is the guy who owns it, has said that he pledges 10 years. He pledges 10 years of support for this game. Given how dedicated he's been to the whole thing from the get-go, and the fact that he put a large stake of his own personal wealth on the line to make this happen, I believe him. Because he bought the rights, so he was the owner of the rights. Then they were bought by Riot, and then it didn't work out so good with Riot, apparently. And they canceled the project. And so basically he just decided, you know what? I'm gonna buy it back. I'll buy him back. And they let him do that. Yeah, I wonder if Microsoft will get like, if they'll send like a cease and desist or something. I wonder if they'll get like spooked by this, you know what I mean? Because I think it's gonna pull a lot of players away from Minecraft. And I don't know if you know this, chat, but Minecraft has not even made the money back that they spent on it to acquire it. Okay, one more. So far there's nothing down here. I mean, I don't know how far down we gotta go, but... Oh, did I find something fun? Ooh, I broke into something down here. What is this? What do we have here? I was wondering about this. I was like, when are we gonna run into a cave here? Okay. You love the cobblestone, very fancy. I love that you can just run upstairs. Look at that, dude. No more. None of this shit. None of this shit. You know, like Minecraft style. Oh my god, dude. It's so ridiculous. That would get sorted as like half the time that you spend is just like waiting for the jumping animation. So far, it's great. What's for breakfast is a Hot Pocket and an energy drink. Because 2 hours of sleep is not enough. Like, holy hell, man. And you know what? I gotta break down another layer here. Because going down this thing, I keep getting, like, I keep hitting my head on the ceiling. I hate that too, don't you hate that? Used to happen a lot in Minecraft too. Although, I am gonna break my pickaxe here in a moment, so I'm gonna have to go back anyway. That breakfast reminds you of your retail days, LOL. Close opens were awful. Yeah, man. Alright, let's go. How big is the download? I opened up the launcher and it was like 1.6 gigs. It wasn't much at all. It seemed pretty small, actually. I don't know. 1.4, 1.6 gigs, something like that. After the launcher, that is. So if you download the launcher, You just did the download yourself when you open stream. It's already done. Yeah, it was super small. Other AAA games take over 20 gigs. Well, the one thing that I was surprised about is I thought this team was super small. It's not a super small team. You know how many people they have on this team? It's like 50 plus, Simon said. Because people were like, yeah, 2 years of development costs have been recouped. Yeah, but for how many developers? And he's like 50 plus, and people were like, whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. We got a big shot over here. Okay. That is a Fun Pimps sized team. And they've made some really interesting mods for this game already in-house. So like the core developers have made very interesting mods. Like one of them was a top-down view, way zoomed out, top-down view with your character in the center, like where that dot is. And it was like a swarm survivor. Like Soulstone survivors. It was really great. All right, Surya, thank you. All right, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down, super fast and easy. Nice. Okay. Now, let's go exploring. Can I put a torch in my offhand? I can. Oh, that's sick. That just made me sad. Killing that tiny goblin creature only made me sad. I don't know what we can use moss for, but I'm getting all of it. Okay. Okay. Out over here. So one cool thing is, do you guys know Young? Y-U-N-G. He's a prolific modder for Minecraft. He is going to be making stuff for Hytale. We've used a lot of his mods in some of my packs previously. He makes really good like POI stuff. Like he's got like a dungeons mod. He does like a lot of stuff like that. Hold on. Where did those torches go? Oh, they're on a hotbar there. Okay. There we go. That'll be better. I feel like that'll be a lot better, because then I can, like, you know, put down a torch here and there. Ooh. We getting into it. 100 rock stacks. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, look what we got here, everybody. Copper. Nice. Woo! We got copper, baby. Let's go. It's nice how the ore sticks out of the blocks. I think so too. You like that? It looks fun. It just adds a little bit of visual interest as well to a world that is perfectly made of cubes. You know? This music reminds me of Zelda. Like the dungeon music in Zelda. Wait, no. No, that's Final Fantasy VI. The very beginning of Final Fantasy VI goes. There's like a bell. And listen, like when it comes up again, it's that exact same progression. Is it just you can't hear any music? It's really right now there isn't any music. It's very incidental. It's very low too, probably. You guys do hear game sound at least, right? It's not like a weird problem with game sound. Happens sometimes with my stream. Dislike. We really got to find a better solution for game sound stuff, by the way. Something else I want to do this year. You can hear the pickaxe smacking, so you know it's working, huh? It's super light. There's like a clarinet. But it's like a bit of music that I'm talking about. It's like done on like a lute or something. It's like really, it's a stringed instrument of some sort. How has the experience been? I see no technical problems so far. Is this a dangerous rat? You just went running off. Oh, he is a dangerous rat. Get out of here! They drop meat and some kind of fur, huh? Yeah, probably hide. They sure did. Light hide. I can make a bedroll now. It will let me make a bedroll now. Yep. 2. 2 is all I needed, and 2 is all I have. Yep. Definitely do. Just the one? A lone piece of ore? How dare you? Dirt. Way that high up again? Like how the moss moves with the wind current. That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm just happy that I don't need a shovel. One unified mining tool. Thank you. I wonder. You know how sometimes, like in Minecraft, like if there's dirt around, usually that signifies that there might be like a vein of some sort nearby. I don't really see that so far. By the way, chat, I gotta say thank you to those of you who have been watching out on the YouTube. I do appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, thank you. You guys rock! Weird red plant. Okay. No, you! Did I just circle back around? Hmm. Awful lot of bones here. Wow, just a lone piece of copper. Is it just me, or is your health dropping? Yeah, I got attacked. Here, watch this. Let's eat some berries. Look at that little luster of the ore. You see that? How much of that ore do I have now? 9. 9. About to have more. Let's go. Let's go. You're still cool? Are you still cool? You know, Melissa, if you ask me, yes. But if you ask Cardinals in chatbot, maybe not so much. You know? The chatbot does hate you for whatever reason. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we getting deeper. We getting deeper, chat. Let's go. I don't know what the frick this is that I just stumbled upon, but okay, let's go. No more ore there. Nope, that ain't it. I lost. Uh-oh. Goes back to the area with the green mushrooms, right? That were off to the side. That was over there. Back. There's no hunger bar, no. Yo. Damn it! Seems a very windy way. Interesting. Little bats flying around up there and stuff. Yeah, so food, it looks like it gives you a little bit of health initially, and then it gives you a slow regen. Two-handed battle axe. Two-handed mace. Crude daggers. Alright, so let's start with a furnace, huh? How about that? Let's put that in there. Also, I guess we can put all of our cobblestone in there too for now. Oh shit, what button did I press to make that happen? Oh, it's V. So C shows your character like a camera that rotates around your character. The camera that rotates around your character. V just puts it behind, like over your shoulder. Interesting. Cool. Those crafting benches look pretty cool. I like that they can take more than one block of space. Yeah. They do look pretty cool, don't they? Check this out. F to open the furnace. Okay, well, let's put some, let's split this. Ooh, hold on. Split this and put half in there. And then, let's put our copper ore in there. Inputs. Turn that on. Just to see what happens. See. Interesting. You love the movement on top of the furnace? Just a little... Just to give it a little bit of... You know? Just a little bit of feeling like it's doing something. A call from Date. Please, no. Hey. Cardinal-san. I'm over at the Harbor Light if you want to come and catch up with me. Armorer's workbench. Blacksmith's anvil. Let's make that. That seems good. Make a copper sword. A copper mace, a copper axe, copper daggers, copper short bow. Some undulations. Shogo, that's a very good way to put it. Yeah. It is very gently undulating. I like it. copper hatchet, copper pickaxe. Let's upgrade to that, yeah? Copper pickaxe. Let's go. We'll use our regular pickaxe for everything except for what we need it for. I'm assuming like the copper will need that specifically for some certain ores. So we'll see. We also got charcoal as a byproduct from that too. All right. Armorer's workbench. Let's go. Okay. Copper helm. Copper cuirass. Copper gauntlets. Copper greaves. Copper shield. Makes a lot of sense to me. They increase your HP as well. Nice hat. There it is. So we have a gauntlet slot as well. We do, and it is now filled with copper gauntlets. So I've got plus 9 HP now. So 109 health. So you'll notice that it is not regenning because I haven't eaten anything. So if I do this, if I eat, you'll see there's like a little HP regen buff on the left-hand side there. A little heart. It's got a little... almost like, what do they call that, mod in WoW? Something auras. What do they call it? Something auras. It's a very popular mod. Like, everybody used it. That's that. Basically. Weak auras. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Sirik. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's basically exactly that, right? A buff that has the cooldown going around it in like a little bar. You really like the moon. Dude, look at the stars. Somebody was saying, it was very funny, like, somebody's like, wow, the game world's so great. And then they looked at the moon, they're like, what the hell is this atrocity? Round moon in my block game? They were like legit mad. So I guess like somebody's already looking into modding a square moon in. So it's pretty funny. All right, well, I've got a copper pickaxe. I think I'm gonna make a, yeah, let's make a rather a bedroll. Let's do that. We'll put that up here. Actually, put that next to the mine. That's my sleep sack. Okay. That's my sleep sack. And yes, that's how I'm going to refer to it. So getting armor not only gives you... I mean, it's like... it's a good thing to do because you get actual HP out of it. All right, what do we got here? Cobblestone walls. Stone bricks. Stairs, half slabs. Interesting. Cobblestone roof flat. Beams. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with some bricks. Now let's do that. Oh god! Let's skeleton. Oh my god, you can just hold down right click and move to the right. Holy fuck, imagine that. Minecrafters can't even imagine this. The power. No more repetitive clicking to get carpal tunnel. Just hold right click, chat, and it happens. Wow, amazing. Revolutionary. I mean, sadly, yes, it is. I mean, you wouldn't think that it is, but it actually is, which is the sad part. You wish you weren't at work, LOL. You want to play this game so bad right now. Hashtag soon. Well, the good thing is, you know what? The good news is that by the time you get home, I might have our community server set up by then. So then everybody can just jump on and start building and playing, doing whatever. Okay, 17, that'll be 9, right? Actually, let's do a 3 block wide there. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think that'll look really good, I think. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's go back to this. Yes, please. It makes the cubes look more round. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Interesting. I just like pulled myself up. So this is like one wall. That'll look okay. It could use some stained glass, huh? I wonder if that's a block in this, because that'd be really crazy and amazing if so. And if not, then guess what Cardinals Inn needs to mod in? I done effed up. Okay. More stone, please. Let's put this in here. I'm gonna do 50 this time. Because I don't think we really need too much more. Very nice. There it is. First floor. We'll probably do something out here too, with like windows in the front too, but for now, that's pretty good. I am pretty satisfied with that. Interesting. So when you put the stone block in here, it even gives you this. These stone brick pillars. I am gonna clean this out. Maybe there are some trapdoors or some other structures that will let light through, perhaps. We'll have to check it all out. I have no idea what is possible yet in this game. It is crazy. You think if I did it with the copper pickaxe, it would go faster? Should I try it? Let's see. It is faster. It's 2 hits as opposed to 3. Yo, what's up, Beauregard? Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Yo. Checking out Hytale today. Very early stream for me. 2 hours of sleep last night after finishing Like a Dragon at around 4 a.m. super early day. After stream, I had to do my YouTube editing.
Personality.
Had to do my YouTube editing, and then I, went to. I had some dinner, and then I went to bed. You're loading up Hytale now. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very excited and looking forward to setting up an Eccles server right away. Gonna get a community server going right away, and hopefully folks will join in and start building there. I plan to keep it up, you know. 14.5 hours of stream yesterday, yeah. Yep, it was actually, yeah, I was like, yeah, 14.5 hours, like, legit. Almost there, stay on target. Final bosses really love to hear themselves talk. Yeah, very interesting structure that, huh? With the double bosses, like 2 different areas, 2 different bosses. It almost at times it almost felt like it wanted to be 2 different games. It's very weird. Totally down to play once you get a server going. No wooden pagodas this time, okay? You only build in stone. I mean, I don't know if there's lightning in this game. I doubt it, but just to be safe, okay? Man, that was such a shame. It was such a beautiful building. Did a good job with that, man. Look at that. The last thing that I did. Hell yeah. All right, that can go in there. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It flips between 2 protagonists in the games. Is that just, like, common or something? Okay, that's good. Yeah, so chat, I will not be live all day today. There's definitely going to be a moment I'm going to need to take a break and, like, probably take a nap. Because, damn. Oh, let's see here. One of the 2 characters that I played was voiced by Jean Reno. What? What are you talking about? What game is this? Oh, Onimusha 3. Yeah, Jean Reno. Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was Jean Reno. Yeah, like in Onimusha 3. I thought you were saying it in Like a Dragon. I'm like, what? Jean Reno? Like, isn't Jean Reno dead? No, he's not. Okay, I thought Jean Reno died. Crazy. I need to see Wasabi if I haven't seen it. I have not seen Wasabi. $69, dudes. $74, dudes. French detective travels to Japan for his late lover's funeral and discovers he has a rebellious teenage daughter while confronting dangerous Yakuza forces. That gives me like a professional type vibes. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be real good. My berries. You've been kicking butt with the streaming, so it makes sense to nap. Dude, I don't know if I've been kicking butt or my butt has been kicked. You gotta think, at this point, I'm running on like... We're about like 42 or 43 hours in like a little over 3 days. It's been pretty nuts. That's a lot of streaming for an old man like me. Does not involve a weird semi-father-daughter, semi-lovers awkward environment. Oh, you mean that because the professional kind of had that weird... It was kind of like a weird... It was, as we like to say around here, very French. Okay. It's so funny. You know Gary Oldman, you know that take when he just yells? Like he's on the phone or he just yells or whatever? It's like a very iconic moment from that movie. Apparently, that was like improvised. And it caught a lot of the people on like the crew off guard. Also, here's a really interesting thing that I just learned. You know, okay, so you know American Psycho, chat? With Christian Bale? Christian Bale, American Psycho. I think a lot of people have seen this movie. Well, apparently, Christian Bale got paid like nothing to be in that movie. To be the star of that movie, he got paid like nothing. There were people who were like doing makeup. He said makeup artists were making more than him and laughing at him for all the work that he was putting in, all the like the low pay that he was getting. He's talked about it during interviews and stuff, apparently. Oh. Did we run into a bug here? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's like something there that's invisible. It's an invisible block that I cannot get rid of. I wonder if it would look like, if this was multiplayer, would it just look like I'm floating? Why would he do it then? Because even with low pay, being the leading man of any type of Hollywood film is a very prestigious thing to do, right? I love Gary Oldman. I think he's one of my, he's probably my, I mean, Anthony Hopkins is definitely my favorite actor, for sure. I think Anthony Hopkins is incredible, but Gary Oldman is like right behind him. Yeah, man. And the thing is, did you know that Gary Oldman, he does method acting? And when he did Bram Stoker's Dracula, after Bram Stoker's Dracula, he actually developed a substance abuse problem because he was having like so many mental issues. Following that movie. And actually, I love Bram Stoker's Dracula. I think that movie is incredible. The worst actor in that movie is Keanu Reeves. Like, hands down. And quite honestly, when that is the case, then you know that your movie is actually pretty good, I think. Daniel Day-Lewis is the greatest actor ever. I mean, what's the dude that he played? in Gangs of New York. That character is just insane. And there will be blood as well. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my child. Dude, I like to meme on that scene a lot, but it's pretty good. I really do not like the guy that they got to play across from him, though. Like, I don't know who that actor is, but I don't care for him much at all. He has zero charisma, and I don't think he's a great actor. I never saw the Abraham Lincoln biopic that he was in. And Last of the Mohicans, I haven't seen that in a long time. I have fuzzy memories about it. Fuzzy memories of it. I just remember, like, tomahawk charge into the camera. That's, like, all I remember about Last of the Mohicans. You think Robin Williams was a good actor? Absolutely. Just because you're like a character actor, I don't think it makes you any less good an actor, you know? It's just that some people, they can't be the leading man. You know what I mean? Some people are not, they're just not built for that. Like typically, like myself, like this is the thing that I struggled with theater, is that vocally, I could sing circles around a lot of the people that were in the lead roles, but I didn't look the part, and so I couldn't get the parts, you know? And that was because, you know, I'm a little bit overweight, and also just don't look like a leading man, you know? I don't have that look. I look like... I am a Thenardier. I am a Thenardier through and through. You know what I mean? That's the type of role that I am meant for. I am the master of the house. You think character actors are generally better actors? The leads aren't the lead necessarily because of their acting chops. No. They're definitely the lead because of their looks. 100%. That's right. I had the great pleasure to actually play Thenardier in a production of that show. Very awesome. Thenardier is a very interesting character. I'm just down here getting cobble, by the way, chat. That's what I'm doing to make more bricks, by the way. So Thenardier is like, you know, he's like, obviously he's just trying to survive, but he'll do it at any means necessary, by any means necessary. Whether that means ripping people off, whether that means looting dead bodies and disrespecting corpses, whatever it is, he's gonna do it. That's right. Someone has to clean them up, my friends. Dude, that whole scene, man, the sewer as Thenardier, absolutely epic. I loved coming out and singing that song and seeing the audience's reaction to that, because, you know, you're like this, like the whole time with Master of the House, right? It's all just like tongue-in-cheek and silly, and he's just kind of skeezy, but he's not necessarily evil, right? And then that kind of takes a turn, I think, when he in the sewer scene, right? He starts looting the dead bodies and taking stuff off the corpses and shit, you know. All right, we got enough for now. Let's go. But the great thing about Thenardier, the best part about Thenardier, I thought, was in the beginning, everybody loves him, right? Master of the House is funny, it's silly, everybody laughs, ha 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 ha. You come out for the sewer, and everybody's like, ugh, who's this guy? Oh my god, what a ugh, gross, terrible character. Oh my god, I hate him. He's the worst. And then you come back out at the end as like the aristocracy version of Thenardier, and then you know, you make the audience fall back in love with you again for being silly. It's like this kind of like character whiplash, you know? I always really enjoyed that. Sometimes actually, oftentimes the background characters steal the show, like Korg in like Marvel MCU. Not the main guy, but more memorable. Yeah, he's a pretty silly character, right? Simon Pegg in Mission Impossible. Dude, Simon Pegg in Star Trek. Simon Pegg in Star Trek. The reboot. So good. Let's not talk about it, whatever it is. Eternal Darkness or whatever the fuck. Into the Darkness. In the Darkness. Whatever the fuck that thing was. Let's not talk about that. That one doesn't exist in my mind, okay? The scene where Javert jumps from the bridge. The first time you saw the play, your friend and you both cheered when he jumped and you got weird looks. Well, yeah, because, you know, Javert is... Okay, so everybody hates Javert, but he means well. He is literally the definition of a guy just doing his job. You know what I mean? But the thing is, he's built his entire belief system around it. And so when Jean Valjean kind of shatters his worldview by being a decent person who was just hosed over the whole time, he can't live with that. He has extreme guilt and boom. You know? He jumps off the bridge. So in a way, like, I think, obviously, you're meant to feel bad for him. In a way. It's like, yeah, he is the villain. But there's, like, you have to feel like a... It's just kind of pathetic, right? You're like, you feel like, kind of like... Or pity, I guess. You feel pity for him. Because, it's like, he's been a scumbag all this time, you know, based on this worldview. And his worldview was just totally blown up and shattered in his face. You know? Yo, what's up, Moth Runt? How we doing? I don't think he shows up in heaven either. I don't feel sorry. I just hated the guy. Yeah, I think it's meant to be I mean, like everything in Les Mis, everything is meant to be gray. Again, this is why I always tell you guys, like, I love the color gray because gray is the color of the world. Whether you like it or not, chat, it is because of morality, right? Like, that's the way that I look at it, at least. You know, everybody's a little bit good, a little bit bad, and we all end up different shades of gray. Not 50 shades of gray. That's different. Okay? There it is. The starting of my great church. We actually need less pews, please. The guy that played Joffrey. Yeah, dude, that guy can't get, like, regular work now. He only gets cast as bad guys because he looks like a smarmy little shit. You know? Nice. A row of sacrificial altars. This right here, these are reserved for former TFP devs. This is our special peanut gallery. We'll call them the Reformed. What's up, Gads? How you doing, man? Little mini roast today. Le Cult Church. Dude, this is pretty awesome. I'm like really excited about this. The game has been super cool. It's been super, super cool. I was gonna build like columns and stuff in here, but I don't think we need them. I think, should I put a column here? How you doing today, man? You'll have to rebuild once a server goes up. Ah, but see, that's the nice thing about this game is that I can actually, you should be able to go into the creative tools, save a blueprint, and then drop it into the new game world. I should be able to do that, at least as a server owner. I don't know how to do any of it yet, but we need to figure that out. That's right, the tail that is high. All right, I'm going to do one there, and I'm going to do one here, too. Hold on a second. Oh, what the shit? Oh, I have too many, This is dumb. Sacrificial altars. Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. It sure is. Gaz, it's good to see you, man. For reals. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy 2026. Go. One more of these. And then I can do this. Boom. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can do that because there's no gifting mechanism, Akarane. So what I could do is I could just PayPal you. If you're cool with that, I can just send you a PayPal. Otherwise, I don't know how the heck I get to it. I get it to you. Because there's no, like, gift a copy mechanism. I think it looks okay for a small church. That would be great. Yeah, send it on Discord if you don't mind. No. What I will do is that. Just like a slot. A slot. Slot! A plug! Spark plug? And if you get that reference, you're old like me. Sent. Okay, thank you. All right, so I think this is the start of our little churchy business here. I think maybe we don't need this on the back side, actually. We'll just put, yeah, we'll just put 2 more windows. Maybe these ones are like 1 block higher. Nope, this is really dumb. It's gonna look really cool though. Just give me a second here and you'll see. Should look really sweet. Too bad you can't make a mosaic of Gaben. You know, in creative mode, you probably could. Did you see that somebody already imported like or made a mod that allowed them to play Doom inside the game? Like on a with a canvas that is made of blocks that change in real time. Did you see that? It's pretty crazy. Oh no, that's wrong. Doom is easy to code. Somebody put it on a pregnancy test. What? Excuse me? What? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Yes. Congrats, it's a Slayer. For a little tiny church, this looks pretty nice, I think. Nice vibes. We might need to take this whole motif and like raise it up though as part of the roof. I have to see how the roof blocks work first. The roof blocks in this game are pretty different. Speaking of, stone brick roof shallow, steep, or regular. So basically you got 45s, 22.5s, and I don't even know what that is. 2-to-1. So what is that, like 67.5 maybe? Yeah, it's a lot of roof variety for sure. Real life churches are sometimes in the shape of the cross. Perhaps this church should be in the shape of the Steam logo. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to do a church in the shape of a Steam logo. The shape of the cardinal hat. So this looks to be 2 blocks wide. This is 1 block wide. All right, so this is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do a regular roof rise. Let's try this. Let's see. if I do it this way, I assume. Oh, nice. Nice! There's a rotation tool. You don't have to worry about placing it the wrong way because you're facing the wrong way. Holy hell, that's amazing. Revolutionary rotation. I mean, silly, but true. Oh, I fell. I fell and hurt my stomach. Sensible rotation that works? Is that even legal? You even get a preview, man. Oh. 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 Maybe not so sensible. Hold on. No. Go to jail, says Nepkiman. Can't have that. Taking me a second to get the hang of it, but I think I've got it. No stuff that makes sense aloud. Oh my god. All right, there it is. 2 of those. Very cool, man. So I wonder if we get like a paint. You don't want to people today. I understand this. I understand the vibes. You unfortunately do have to. Yeah, that's gonna look really crazy cool. Good lord. You like the mechanics of the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Super crazy delivery cool. Oh, God. Doing backflips over my bike. Awesome delivery style. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, man. It's gonna be cool. Get some more sh. The things and be a people person. You just don't have the spoons. All right, I'm gonna need a break here in just a little bit, chat. After going super long haul last night, I'm gonna take a slightly higher cadence of or quicker cadence of break here. Hey, thanks Sakurani for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, we gonna be doing some cool shitness right away. I need cobble. Lots of cobble. I like that climbing up mechanism too. Do you see this? Hold on. Yeah, you see that? Isn't that cool? Sounds like a turkey. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Look at me. Look at me. I am the turkey now. Okay? Yeah, they grab the edge and pull themselves up. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Are there any Cobblemon? Cobblemon! Bet you can't cobble these nuts. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I have enough now. Now to make a little path out of here. Let's go. It's not real parkour until you start shouting it while you do it. That's the first rule of parkour, of hardcore parkour, is that you have to shout hardcore parkour while you do it. Right? That, I believe that checks out. No. Wow. Oh no, you always tell everyone that you're doing it. It's a bit like vegans. Too real. Hashtag too real. I dated a vegetarian once. She is crazy. I'm yeah. Yep. Like vegans or arch Linux users? Nice. I don't know, am I like all the way to the middle yet? We got one more block and then we'll be halfway. Okay, hold on. Oh! Damn it. Jump out the window. Makes me jump out the window, chat. Okay. Bruh. All right, we need some regular bricks. Let's see. Can't see shit, sir. Are there ladders? There's rope. I haven't looked into ladders yet. There must be. There just must be, right? There has to be. Bruh. Started higher on one side. It looks goofy. Am I building a church? I am. I'm trying to. I'm building a lopsided church. And no one was surprised. Hey man, the first POI I build, of course, needs to be a little church, right? Of course. It's home base. No gable. Sadness. Yo, dude, you running off caffeine right now? Yes. I slept for 2.5 hours, dude. That's it. I actually need to get up and walk around. My circulatory system's like, bruh, please. I am begging you, please. Move your body. Yeah, that's much better. But I hate the fact that there's no, like, mid-cap. I'm gonna have to make that. We're gonna have to go into Blockbench and make that our first thing. First mini mod. Gable. Pointed gable block. So we can just do like roof cap, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not bad so far. I will say I've encountered one bug, a ghost block. Minecraft has that too, though, so I don't know if we really call that a very serious bug. So there's a transparent block that I could not destroy, and I could also stand on it. I certainly hope we get a chance to paint this later. Like, paint it a color. So when you rotate the block, it's smart enough to recommend a corner piece using the same block. Depending on the context, yeah. Like, depending on how you're looking at it, sometimes it will change. Like that right there. See how it's like a 90-degree corner, like an inner corner. And this is just like a regular 45. Yeah, I think lots of opportunity for building interesting things. I need more cobble, though. But I really do need to get up and move my body around before I get a DVT. Oh, let's do that. I feel like that's important. You know that like, you know that type of tired where like your bones feel creaky and your whole body just aches because you're tired? That's where I'm at. So I told chat I'm probably gonna do like a little bit of streaming, and then like later on this afternoon I'm probably gonna go offline and take a nap for a short period of time. That's old, not tired. Well, what if it's both? Asking for a friend. Yes, thank you for that. I'm gonna get up and do that stretch, Fredo, for sure. Oh, as a matter of fact, here I'm just gonna stand up real quick. Holy sh! God dang! Oh. Ooh. All right, I am gonna get up in a moment and actually take a legit break. But the mines call to me. You honestly feel like there's weight pressing down on you. Yeah, I'm very accustomed to this feeling. So I've talked about this a lot, but when I ran the LAN center, basically it was the craziest time of my life. I was working 12 noon to 12 midnight every day, no days off, every single day. And on Fridays at 9 p.m. I would begin a lock-in, and that was every Friday. That would go from 9 p.m. until 9 a.m. Now keep in mind, I kept my regular hours on Friday as well, so I opened at noon on Friday, but at 9 p.m. on Friday the lock-in would begin. At 9 a.m. on Saturday the lock-in would end. So I would literally work from 12 noon until 9 a.m. on Saturday. Then everybody would leave. And then I would clean furiously for like 20 minutes. And then I would sleep on the couch. And then I would begin work again at noon Saturday. And I would work all day Saturday until Saturday at midnight. And I did that every week. Pretty much for 5 years. It was awesome, but also horrible. And the amount of sweat that I was putting into that, I was definitely not getting the... I'll put it this way. I was not getting out of it what I was putting into it. That's for sure. You know? That's wild, dude. I remember you telling me about it, but I didn't know that was that many hours. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was crazy. And toward the end, I got a job at an insurance company about 3 months from the end. And at that point, I had hired some friends to work for me. And they would, like, pick up, like, a little mini shift, basically, at the beginning of the day. And then after I got out of work, my actual job, my insurance job, I would then go to the LAN and work that job. But what I saw was, like, I was just going backwards at the LAN. I was just losing money, and it wasn't coming back. I needed to reinvest in the computers. I needed new computers. I basically would have been just, like, starting over from an investment perspective, and I didn't really have too much to show for it after all those years. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna say, nah, let's just move on. So I liquidated and moved on. You know, it is what it is. But I wouldn't trade those years for anything. I made some really good friends and some really good memories there. You know, SG Black Plague is just one of many. Ulichi. You know, Kristen, who's in here often. Kristen Catastrophe. Her and her hubby. So Temperature seems really weird, like you're either too hot or too cold. You got to raise a lot of money for charities doing it. You did great. I mean, it was a good time. It was a good time. All right, we have enough blocks now, I think. I certainly hope we have enough freaking blocks now. My God. All right, let's get up there. Get up. Get on up. Music is very calming and just very incidental. Nothing too, like, in your face. Okay. The last row of them. I gotta go back and clean all that up. No. There we go. Look at your house. I love it. Yeah. Okay. I just need some regular old blocks. There we go.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Didn't come here to be made sport of, chat. All right, look at that. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh my lord. Am I gonna mod in my own stained glass bricks too? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I'm sure somebody's already made some stained glass. Like, some of the mods were already out before the game even came out because modders got early access. Some prolific modders. So it probably already exists out there if I just look. Okay, so now the question is, what do we want to do here? What do we put across this top here? Do I flat roof it? I think that's what I have to do, right? This right here, stone, brick, roof, flat. No! Loving the roof tiles that they have in the game. Yeah, they look really nice when they are rotated the right direction. Are you kidding me? Two blocks! It's probably like the 2 that I dropped in here, right? Hold on. It's kind of weirdish. It's kind of weirdish. Hold on. Huh. That's strange. See how that sticks out a little bit? Let's see down here. Does it do the same? It does. Okay, never mind. All right. Gotta build a steeple to hide it. Yeah. Steeple's next for sure. Steeple and then like a little mini entrance here as well. Like another roofed enclosure. That is really weird. I can't put a torch on this side of the column, but I can on that side. Very strange. The hell? That's weird. Like, literally. How the heck did I get one up there? What are my thoughts so far? D9, hi, by the way. It's really interesting. I don't know. I mean, it feels like Minecraft, just like advanced. I don't know. Like out of the box, that is. Yeah, I doubt there's no wedge block for that to go up to the roof that way. And again, I feel like those windows need to move up. And there needs to be like a little platform. You know what I mean? Like, put like a red platform, a red raised floor in front of the windows, and then have like red carpet type vibe run down the center. I mean, for now we could use wood. Let's go see what we can do with wood blocks. Reverse roof tile. Reverse roof tile on top of the windows. I'm not sure what you mean by reverse. Meaning like upside down? We're gonna need more wood, chat. Choppy, choppy. Yeah, that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Okay, let's use these blocks. Ah, shit, that's beach. It's gonna be different. Oh, look at that. Yeah, softwood roof. Yeah, different block. I used oak. All right, hold on. Yeah, those are beech trees. These are oak trees right here. Womp, 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 womp. Your favorite thing is that the whole tree comes down. No floating tree parts. Yes. No, not that. Not the furnace. Wait, that's still beach? Eh? Dirty skeleton man. Yeah, these aren't Minecraft skeletons, that's for sure. Now that was birch. This looks like oak, is it not? It's beach. Wow, dude. Yo, where'd the oak at? There it is. Oak is the beefy boys. Oak are the thick trees, which makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's see. Okay. Overkill with the torches. I still don't understand how I was able to put that on there. It's so weird. It won't let me put it on the, it won't even let me put it on that. Like on top of the slab. It's so weird. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Nope. If you like, how did I get that on there? Like it went on that side, but not on this one? It's very strange. Maybe there's just one side of a column that you can attach torches to? Huh? That might be the case. I might have to rotate the column. Hold on. Okay, so interesting. Can you literally only put them on one face? The hell? Wow, that's weird. It appears you can only put them on the north face of columns. That's very strange. How strange. How bizarre. How bizarre. Well, I guess we're doing this for now. Huh. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. But instead of doing the torches on the inside here, I think I'm going to do them on the outside instead. Like there, and there, and there. That'll look a lot better, I think. Yeah, it does. Also ditch this and just put one there. Way better. All right. I wonder. Okay. Any bugs to report? Bug report. Yes. What is the name of this block? Stone brick pillar. We're gonna make this game better together, chat. All right, let's see here. Essence of life. They're pulling that from the nearby. Check this out, chat. Watch. I have no wood on my character, right? But yet, here I am. Able to make a wooden chest. I had sticks, but that's not what's used for this. Any tree trunk. What that means is wireless crafting. Very cool. All right, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and move around, chat. Hopefully this has been pretty interesting and eye-opening for you. It's a good start. It's a good start to this little build here. I think it looks good so far. Nothing too fancy, but it's a good start. Yeah. All right. We're just chatting for a sec. While I'm gone, because I'm going to be gone for just a little bit, I want to take a 10-minute break, chat. You know, for early access, what I've seen, game is surprisingly smooth on your end. It is. All right. Exclamation point, card is EP. This card is EP. And I will return momentarily, chat. Good luck. When I get back, everybody's going to get SRTs. So don't go away. Be back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, Zinners. Thanks so much for your patience. Let me see here. Starlight, congratulations. Starlight. 2,500 for you, and also everybody else here getting 1,000. Thanks for being here bright and early with me. We are really early today. As a heads up, chat, what I'm gonna do, I am probably gonna stop playing this game in about a half hour. I like 2. I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop at 2. I will take a break. I'll come back for 6 tonight. That will give me an opportunity to sleep a little bit, and also there's just some household stuff that I have to do too. I'm on my last meal that's in the house right now, and in order to have that meal, I require not Scrafear, what's up? Hello. I require butter. Because it's taters, precious taters. And so I don't have any in the house right now, so I have to be able to go and take a second to go get some of that too. So alrighty, let's do this, shall we? There's I guess some people are having some serious issues. So I looked around, and people are having some really big problems. Scrape here, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. People are having some issues today with the game. They definitely are. I saw some people who are having authentication and login issues, kind of similar to what Voided was reporting. I also saw people that have a very interesting bug. It's basically like a pop-in issue. So when they get close to entities, they won't appear. They won't appear unless... Ah, shit, I need plant fiber. They're within 2 blocks. So if they're within 2 blocks, that's the problem. You know? It's imagine trying to fight something that you can't even see until it's right next to you. That's a problem. That is a problem. Dang. All right. Let's take this. Yes, please. All right, let's go. Again, thank you, Scrafear. I appreciate you, man. I hope that you have a really good day at work. Yeah, what we'll do is when I come back for 6 o'clock, chat, we'll start the stream with a box giveaway. How about that? Start the stream with a box giveaway. And then we'll jump right into some more of this. I will probably be taking a look at some of the creative tools initially. I want to see what is and is not possible with this, because I have no idea. No clue. What up, Gregory? Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Mm, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. It's not enough hours. SG says back already? That to me or to Gregory? I was taking a short break just to get up and stretch my legs. My break is gonna... You'll know when I take my break because I'll go offline. Tanning rack, huh? Jeff's stove. Interesting. I did. I finished it. Yep. I sure did. Around 4 a.m. I finished it. Thank you very much. 80 hours and 30 seconds. That's how long it took to beat. 80 hours and 30 seconds. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna go for the copper sword. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't turn it on, my bad. Any rubble, huh? When do I think Eccles will have servers ready? I do not know. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a hit, I would say. People have been waiting for this one for a long time. You might snag this and start a solo play. You should. Pick it up and get familiarized with it. Build something cool. Put a little video out there. Wonder. I want to make that, but I need 4 tree trunks. Hold on. This fills the gap you think Minecraft had that prevented you from really getting into it. The objects being more detailed. Maybe, yeah. Is that a tiny little baby sheep running away from me? Can't blame the sheep, really. Truth. Vintage Story has a lot of detail, but the combat is flat. Yeah, and the thing is, for me, it's like, can you imagine the type of integration that I do, Gaz, in that game? It just wouldn't work. You know, it's too punishing. So, I never really pursued that, even though it would be pretty low-hanging fruit, actually. But I don't know, maybe if I did it with a group it wouldn't be so bad, but solo it definitely wouldn't work. Exactly, you wouldn't make it out of the Stone Age. Precisely. You'd run too if a madman was coming at you swinging a knife. That's why you stay out of the biddo. Yeah, dude. Good call. You gotta. Take candle. Light temple brazier. That's nice. Nice looking. Tavern candle and chandelier. Pottery. Wool. Wooden walls with crossed trestle. Interesting. That's pretty cool looking. Earth temple door. Like holiday stuff. Halloween lights. Winter lights. That's fun. I'm playing Power World again because they've added so much stuff since back in the day. Yeah, we played it recently. There's a lot of stuff like the new fishing and all that. Sakurajima, like all that stuff. There's a lot there. Their 1 year anniversary is coming up in like a week. And there was an expectation that that's when 1.0 was going to drop for Pal World. But I don't know. If I were them, I would probably wait. I'd probably wait just a little bit before I try to release anything, because just give Hytale a little bit of room to breathe. Because I don't think there's any getting around that. You know what I mean? The hype of it. Like, did you know that what's his face that runs 22 cans, who the fuck is it? Peter Molyneux, right? Peter Molyneux, he just put out a a hype blast for his new game that's coming out on April 22nd. It's called Masters of Albion, and it's he calls it, quote, the culmination of his life's work and a bold reimagining of the God game genre. And it's a third-person open-world God game set in Albion. Like the fictional world of Albion. So he says that this is the best thing that he's ever made. So, yeah, that comes out on April 22nd. and he released like a trailer for it. So that's getting like no signal. That's getting like no signal right now because of Hytale. So, I mean, honestly, if I were a developer that was trying to release something or trying to hype something, I'd just take the week off. I feel like there's basically all the news is going to be about Hytale, modding, problems, like legal questions, stuff like that. And yeah, his track record's not so great these days. You know? Oh, man. Megabonk did pretty well when it launched, despite the hype behind other games. Yeah, I mean, well, Megabonk is great. Megabonk is great, and, but I didn't hear about it till, like, pretty long after it had already released. It was like, I caught it later, you know? This is what I'm gonna do, actually, guys. Let me do this. I am literally gonna go west. I am just gonna travel west as far as I can and see if I can't hit a new zone or something interesting. Goddess was when he was in fully in charge. The good ones like Populous weren't just him. Yeah, dude, Populous was amazing. What a great game. Damned jackalope. Oh, what do we got here? I'm breaking into the temple sideways. What? That's cool. Statue of a slumbering deity. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. Who this guy? Ow. Oh, I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked over here. Does it keep resetting? Is that what this is? There it is. Nice. Woo! Let's go, baby! Yeah! Our first little Hytale boss down. All right, let's go. What's this? Hopper battle axe, nice. Roast veggies, very cool. So the question is, was this? The Forgotten Temple? Bro, the f is this? Look at that, dude. That's crazy looking. All kinds of little deer and stuff here. I don't know what that dude is. That looks really good, man. That looks nice. Very nice. It's nice here. It is nice here. Aw, they're nice. They're nice NPCs. Under construction sign. 20 essence of life for spices, salt, dough, winter berry bushes, apple pie recipe, pumpkin pie recipe, meat pie. Interesting. Memories unlocked. What did that say? Bring these memories back to the heart of Orbis to record them and unlock rewards. Okay. Work in progress. This is pretty cool, man. Stag, doe, bunny. Wow, really cool in here. All right, we go back. I don't know what Orbis, is that what they call it? Orbis? Is that like the very beginning area? Spawn, my home. Head back to the spawn and see if there's something there. What do I want to get rid of here? 2 sticks. White sandstone rubble. Maybe I need to use a copper pickaxe for that. Oh, I'm still getting rubble. Let us go. Oh, look at these guys. Cows. Yeah, I got a lot of junk here. That is not it. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Yeah. That's nice. It adds a lot. That adds a lot to that building. Let's see here. Emerald. Interesting. Iron ore, yeah. Let's go. The claw. Ooh. You're afraid of the claw. Oh. I want to see if I can make something cool with this. I mean, an iron pickaxe would be cool. Statue of a sleeping god. That's right. 'tis one of the elder sign. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I think that looks very nice. If you were to hang some chandeliers off the top of this thing, this would look pretty sweet, I think. What I could do is I could build another version of this where it's just slightly wider and slightly taller, and it will probably be a little better. Like if I did one more block so that this had padding on the other side too, that'd be really great. Like if you bounce these walls out just one. You know what I mean? Actually, given that there's one padding here and there's two padding up there, I probably could knock those walls out and just extend it out a block on either side. And that'd be fine. Did I get sand at all? Let's see. Can we take dirt and put it into the furnace? Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. What about those sandstone bits that we got? Stone rubble. White sandstone rubble. Let me put that in there. Nope. Iron pickaxe. 5 iron ingots and I have 4. Ah, boo! Boo! How's it going? It's great so far. I have only encountered one bug. There are lots of bugs apparently. They did tell us that was going to be the case. But I've been able to make like a little mini church. All right, little mini church. Got it. It's out, Zane. It is. Yeah, buddy. It is. For reals, for reals. Yeah, I gotta get my server up and running so I can get everybody on there. It's gonna be the first thing that I do when I come back tonight. So I've only had 2.5 hours of sleep because I was up super late finishing that long ass Yakuza RPG. 80 hours, dude, to beat that game. 80 hours. If you're looking to make windows, they're in the wood menu. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kashi. Let's see here. Lumberjack window. Is that really what I want? A lumberjack window? Well, it's the only type of wood that I have right now. Hold on. Let's go check this this birch out. Should build a town shaped like a cross. Nothing bad ever happens in games where you're doing that. That's right. Yeah, I should do that. That'd be great. Dude, you wait. You wait. I'm gonna add some mechanics. We're gonna add like a Horde Night mechanic. We're gonna add integration. I know already there's a plot, like a claim system. So very cool. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Builder's workbench. Let's go. Lightwood fence, gate, crude window. That looks pretty shit, doesn't it? Yeah, it still looks shit. Okay, so got it. Birch is like the bottom barrel. Lumberjack window. That's from maple. Let's go find us a nice big oak right there. Exactly, Kashi. Oak windows have the best look. Yeah, oak seem to be the way to be. Just takes a second to chop it down. I don't know if you have like a pro streamer pass, if you know what I mean. When you say pro streamer pass, do you mean, do I have like a key? Did I get a key for free? I did not. I had to buy it. 20 bucks. But anybody can buy it right now. Just go search up Hytale, go to their website. 20 bucks. Not bad at all. Yeah. And again, we're going to be playing, as soon as Eccles gets a server set up, I'm going to have a server up and running. So, don't you worry about that. I want to get a big community server going as fast as humanly possible. That is my goal. I want to get as many people involved as possible. Trey says, I want to play. Well, come play. Zane, if you want to play, come play. Once I get the server up, that is. You're all welcome. Let's see. I am gonna do this. Oak. Yes, please. There we go. Simple wooden window. We need one of those. And let's make a bunch of these. Heck yeah, dude. I look forward to it. There are already some nice mods out there that add a lot of content, so. Yo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zane. Very awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nepcomin. Put some hype in the chat for that. First sub of the day. Thank you very much. All right, here it is. All right, let's see what this looks like, chat. Yeah? I think it looks pretty good. It's a little gritty. And I don't mean like the gritty goose, chat, okay? Not like that. We ain't hitting the gritty, okay? But it looks good. I would prefer different windows, for sure. Stained glass windows would look epic on that. Also, you know what else would look really good is like little trim bits and bobs. That'd be really great. Little trim bits and bobs would be great. This is like Windows 11. We need Windows 10 up in this joint. You know what I'm saying? Like, too busy for its own good. Overly complicated for no reason. Sucks up all the performance. We need simple, okay? We need the simplicity of Windows 10. Very cool. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Windows 90. Card with less than 2 hours of sleep and first time playing it. It's damn good. Yeah, man. 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours of sleep last night. So I think I'm not doing too bad for that. Mac OS? I don't think so. I think it's Linux and Windows only right now, I think. But I may be wrong, Nepcomin. What will be good is when you know how to mod in specially made textures yourself, then you can have a Cardinal Zin image stained glass. Absolutely. And that is going to be very easy, I think. Very easy to achieve with the tools that they give. I haven't even looked at those. So when I come back... So again, I do need to take a nap, guys, because I'm just like defeated and just depleted here. So I'm going to take a break now while... You know, it's kind of the middle of the day. My game plan is to come back for 6 p.m. When I come back, the the first thing that I want to do is set up the server. Okay. I'm going to set up the server first thing. After, you know, assuming that Eclese is all set to go. Hold on, let me just see if there's even an option yet. I saw that the Eclese people were a little bit concerned about like the licensing. But I don't know, let's see. Dude, I have reached my limit of 16 servers. Holy shit. All right, so what can I get rid of here? Old ass Valheim server. Like really old one. What else? I've got 3 Zomboid servers. But I don't want to delete all of those. TF2, that can go. Alright, cool. Can you download the PZ server info? I don't need to delete it, Donkey. You mean, can I like grab the map and like give it to you or whatever? Probably not. I don't know, like I don't know enough about the server structure for the maps and all that stuff. If that's what you're asking. The only responsible thing to do is to get 16 more servers. Perfect. Gonna be a bit late joining if a server is up. Got another CT scan today, but I'll join as soon as I get back. All right, Cashy. I hope it goes well, buddy. Yeah, I sent it while you were looking at the list. You sent me a thing? Hold on. Oh, I see. Got you. I see. Like, you did that before I said anything. Yo, Waffle. With the 10 bomb, thank you. We got subs for Sammykins, Mama Woes, Mortal Woes, Shogo6175, Full of Swag Gamer, Streety92, Lone Soldier, nice. I should say Soiger. Picky43, Homie Drew, Peter Pleb, and my P9905. It is bought. You just got it. Excellent. Zane, hey, as soon as I can make a server with Eclese, I will make one. And you are welcome to come play. Okay? Typically what I do is I have it's a subscriber server. Basically, like you just have to have an active sub. You have one right now, so thank you very much for that gifted, by the way. That was super nice of Nepcomin. Thank you. So you're good to come and play. The details and stuff will be in my Discord later on. Again, this is assuming that Eclese gets it together and gets the servers up and running. So I know they're working really hard to get that done today. This is my understanding, at least. So I just want to... Let's just see here. Sammykins, hi. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I am. Let's see. All right, hold on. All right, so I'm just like querying the staff. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddies. All right. I was just letting them know that I'm taking a break for a while, and then I'm going to come back and mess around with the creative tools for a little bit, and then I'm really hoping to get a server up and running if it's possible, basically. So I'm just asking them, like, how are things looking on that front, you know? Because we got a lot of very anxious folks here that want to know the extreme question, the answer to the extreme question. When can I play with Cardinal Zin? Right? They want to know. When can we play together? And so that'll be important. Okay. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Alrighty. So, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me early today. Man, I haven't done too much in the game yet, but I am enjoying it. It's great. Thank you very much, Cinder. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Heck yeah. Bro, there is like a lot of customization option. There are a lot of customization options too. It's pretty wild. I didn't even look at my avatar at all beforehand. There's a lot. A lot. Man, oh man. Thank you very much, guys. 1 second here and we'll wind this down and I'll give everybody some SRTs, okay? We'll go raid somebody too, I think. Man, I need a large red hat, damn it. Have you heard about this Burning Crusade anniversary thing? I have. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Damn. All right, so chat, let's see here. I wanna get your opinion. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Cardinals in hair. Long shoulder length straight hair. I wonder. Curly. Too curly. Really is this? Clearly it needs a beard. Is that better? It's all one color. You can't have two different colors, like facial hair, a different color from the actual hair. So it is what it is. How's the game so far? It's great. It's really great. I only encountered one small bug the whole time I played. Some people have had a rough go of it, to be fair. But not me. So knock on wood. That's wild. Even choose the different types of like socks and stuff. This game must be exploding because the account verification emails are delayed. Yeah. Dude, they said it was going to be over 1 million players today. And of that, I have little doubt. That one's fun. Pretty fancy looking. Yeah, I'll have to sort that out, I think. Let's see here. Instead of the big red hat, can I just have like a beanie? Bulky beanie. Grayish. Guess there's no gray one. Black. Dark gray, no. Rustic beanie. Santa hat, beanie. There you go. Bunny beanie, cat beanie, frog beanie. There's a lot of options, dude. A lot of options. Battle worn helmet. So crazy. Ah, because the goggles, they do nothing. Here, I'll just do a black beanie, okay? And then for clothing, what the hell do I want to put for clothes? Chainmail. A long ribbed shirt. Puffy coat. Never trust a dude in a puffy coat. Just don't do it. You don't trust him. Don't trust a dude in a puffy coat. Don't do it. That shirt is ribbed for her pleasure. Looks kind of cool in combination with the cape. I don't know, man. It looks pretty good. These all look pretty good to me. That looks good. Okay, let's go with that. And then lastly, pants. Pinstripe trousers, huh? Let's get rid of the buckles on the boots. Where was that exactly? This. There we go. Pants. I mean, I guess if you must, right? If you must, I suppose. Looks decent-ish, maybe. Let's see here. Hold on. Getting rid of the buckles is one way to annoy Tetsuya Nomura. He says, more buckles! More buckles! I like these boots, I think. In the red. This cape, though, I'm not so sure. We're looking like who's that elven caster guy in Heroes of the Storm and WoW? Not Kel'Thuzad. In Burning Crusade, he's like the not the Sunwell boss. Yeah, the Sunwell boss, right? The Eye boss. The elven wizard guy. Let's see. So the capes, there's not many. Here, and let's go up here for the hair. Make the hair like mine, chat. Perfect. Just the one. Is there bald? There we go. Perfect. There it is. Cardinals in. That's me. That's me. In the game. Hobo's in. That's right. That's right. Hobo's in. All right. Thank you very much for sticking around to the very end, guys. I will be back at 6 p.m. I'm gonna go sleep. I need some sleep, bro. 6 p.m. We're going to look at the creative tools, and then after that, try to get a server set up and running. Eccles has not said anything to my messages at all. So, Eastern time, yes. So, 3.5 hours from now. I am not going to raid out. I'm not going to do anything here. Just have some SRTs. 2,500. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I'll return later on tonight. Peace. Thank you, guys. See you in a bit.
Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayban.com, 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 com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Bro, I am getting too old for this shit. What's up, chat? Hello, good evening. The pencils, they are a-rolling. Guys, I'm gonna need frequent breaks tonight, just heads up. Like probably every 1.5 to 2 hours, I gotta get up and move, just because I've been awake for so long. The blood is like sludge, okay? How old is that exactly? Too old. Too f***ing old. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Holy crap. Yes, this is the after effect of Like a Dragon Infinite Side Stories. It is. You went to gaybend.com and although there was someone that looked like you, it was not the site you were expecting. It's not the site you were expecting, but it is the site you deserved. Let's see here. It was a solid good time. A solid good time indeed. So, guys, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I did not have a nap. I had no nap. I tried to nap. I was in bed, not even on the couch. I got into my bed. I tried to sleep. I could not. Yeah. Also, we're continuing to have lag issues, which is great. It's going really well. It's going really well. Yep, whatever. Even with the capital P, I'm keeping it there. It's fine. Yes, indeed, there is lag. I lost an hour of sleep instead of gaining any. That's right. Gerald Lee, good to see you. You hope I'm asleep. I hope I was sleeping too, but I wasn't, unfortunately. Face first in pizza and code red. That looks nothing like Zin. Fake news. Fake news indeed. Yeah, man. Like a child on Christmas. Yeah, but not that. Just my body's like, oh, you're completely and totally exhausted, but don't you know it's the middle of the day? You can't sleep right now. It's that time of day for lag, isn't it? Usually the lag comes at like 6:30 to 7:30. So this is like earlier than usual. A little earlier than usual. So I really think I got to get back with Spectrum again because they, I mean, it's been pretty bad lately. I mean, last night we had disconnects. It just has been shit. It's not good. Even if you don't sleep, resting is still a thing that helps. Yes, I did just lay there. Does that count? Hytale is causing a strain on the internet worldwide. I don't think so. You should have eaten a big meal so you could have passed out from a food coma. Food coma is pretty good. Sounds nice. I just hope I don't hit a food coma now after having a slice of pizza. I'm gonna say this into intentional as potty lag in a family way, friendly way, as instead of saying lag. Yeah. I'm the same boat as you due to the time difference and been having fun in Hytale before you leave. Nice. Nice. So Aclees are working hard on it right now. And there is, as of 5:13 p.m., they said there was no ETA, but they're working on getting it up ASAP. The servers, chat, don't be weird. And also in the VIP channel, they said specifically to me, I said, I'm about to take off for a very overdue break, but when I return in 4 hours or so, I'm looking to mess with creative tools and then get a server up and running if possible. How are things looking on that front? Trying to find a wall in which to insert your collective skulls. LOL. Many warm hugs and caffeinated drinks to you all today as you work through it. And Arcana, you know, is one of the lead people at Aclees, says should be ready by then given our current progress, but no promises. So I think that they're closing in on it, if I had to guess. There have been a lot of problems out of the gate for them to solve. And this is not a typical server, you know. Voided, while I was unable to sleep, I was looking all around for documentation and information and stuff. I found some really good resources. If you want them, just DM me. And I will send them over. I don't know how invested you are right now. But yeah, it's been, even the modders are like, WTF, mate. I don't know. Send them your way. You got it. You give me just a second here, buddy. All right. At least I was somewhat useful when that all was not happening. And by that, I mean sleep. Like lack of documentation, like things not existing that should exist according to, you know, documentation. Like, for example, somebody said they tried to make like a block appear, and when they used like the block spawning method that's like listed, it literally broke the block immediately, and the block that they were placing was air. And because it like on a console level, it broke the air blocks, it like broke the server. That was the best example that I saw today. So like, you know, the game world is like, when there's nothing there, there's still something there, chat. It's an air entity, right? So it's pretty funny. Like, you know, you go to place a block and you're like, I want to put down dirt in front of me. It's like, so they do this programmatically and it puts the dirt in front of them. But instead of putting down the dirt, it literally just broke the block that was in front of them, which was air. And when that happened, it like borked the whole server. So yeah, it's I don't know why that was like the I don't know why that was like the default. That seems like kind of a weird default action. It's like I'm trying to place a block and the default is like, you know, you're gonna break a block. I don't know, kind of weird. But yeah, here voided. Have this. At least I found something relatively useful. There are some other ones out there, just to let you know. And they look good, but they are not up to date. They're out of date. Right? Everything is stored in a 3D array, likely. So error is probably a null or a 0 value, but still interpreted as something. Perhaps. Bethesda teaches us not to play games on day one. So what happened in your server is what they feared when they created the nuclear weapons. It destroyed the world. Basically. They're like, I would just like to place a block. And then the whole world was like, actually, no. We protest and quit. Welcome back, JC. Hello. Let's see here. So by the way, it's Java 21, JDK 21. And it looks like you can build using Gradle. I don't know much about that world yet, so gonna figure that out. Dude, I'm about to pull the trigger on Spectrum. What the frig, man? This lag is ridiculous. All right. Yeah, Gradle's just a build tool. Is the server open source? It is not open source like traditional open source, but it is not obfuscated, if that's what you're asking. If you decompile, you can see everything. And that's how people are working right now, Voided, just so that you know, because the docs are so bad, they are literally opening up the server and they're working backwards from it. So I might know a few more things if there's a pointed question or two based on all my reading this afternoon, but at least it's a little bit of help. Small amount of value, at least. Close enough to open source, but source commenting would be nice. I don't know if there's commenting or not, but I haven't looked at it myself. I saved you a Google search. Hey, now you no, I saved you a lot more than that. Let me tell you, I had to find some very important places and some very important things. I gotta actually, I'm gonna invite you here to this, because the official Hytale server where they're talking about server plugins, you know, where they're talking about server plugins, dude, is just hijacked by like a bunch of people being like, I can't authenticate, I don't know how to get into the game. It's like, dude, this is not the channel for that, bro. This is the server plugins channel, not the I cannot connect to a server channel. It's crazy. Audio and video already out of sync. Try refreshing. Sorry, D9. Let's see here. Look, man, I'm not gonna take shit from you guys. I know my value, and it's a lot higher than 0. All right, AV in sync for you. That's right. I did not sleep no hours and come here to be shit upon. Thank you very much. All right. So, chat, we're gonna go look at some of the creative tools. I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. So we're gonna see how that works. All right, let's just go take a peek. Let's go. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, chat. First things first. I promised you that when I came on here today, we would do the first box giveaway. But also, you're here, and I appreciate you, so have 1,000 of these. Are we live coding tonight? I wish that we were doing something like that. I mean, right now, I like, let's put it this way, Voided. I feel like with very little work, like getting commands set up, getting aliases set up, getting registering commands, it's all very easily done. Like, there are examples of it out there already. The thing that's not easy is the how the fuck do you tunnel into the server and execute the code remotely? You know? That's the thing. That's the tricky bit. And I guess you could, like, maybe make your own or something. I like make your own tunnel using whatever your favorite method is. But yeah, it's tough. This is tough stuff for a nub. You're happy you caught a bug in Hytale when multiple jumping at a ledge underground, you can get clipped topside. Oh, nice. Cool. Just hire some guys in India to manually input for you in real time. Perfect. I love this. Fiverr, here I come. Let's see. Thank you, Steel. Yeah, if the audio gets out of sync with my mouth, then just refresh. It's because of the lag. Okay, so here we go. Gift box. This is a raffle, chat. I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock. Good luck to everybody. I know with the lag it might be a little bit tough, but just keep an eye on the chat, not on what's happening, you know, with me specifically. Okay. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Oh my god, dude. So many periods of instability. I'm looking at them all. It's like insane. That's nuts, man. It's almost like somebody's DDoSing me. It's nuts. Lagged out as soon as you said lag. Classic Twitch. Well, I wonder if like Twitch is like shitting a brick tonight because of everybody watching Hytale. It's not that bad. 190k. That's not bad. Earlier today was 400k. Somebody said. All right, here we go. Gift box, 3 minutes, go. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Good luck, friends. 2 minutes remain. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm looking at some stuff right now just for all this stuff, and yeah. So for Hytale, do you need a server for people to play together online? I mean, you could. My understanding is that if you're single player, there is a way to like invite people to your worlds and stuff, but your router needs to be configured for it, and it's a little bit not so good right now. So yeah, that is definitely a thing. You see the future, SG? What's this? Voided Pigeon. All right, Voided Pigeon. What box do you want? Oh, are we coming up, bud? You coming up? Number 1 through 25, sir. Which one has the good prize? A few of them. All of them. One of these boxes contains very stylish, very stylish and classy boudoir photos, okay? Good luck, chat. Okay, 3 it is. All right, BRB. Card token. What do you think? Keeping or drawing another? $24. All right. there it is. $25 Steam gift card. No, sorry. That reads, for Voided Pigeon, that reads 2 $5 Steam gift cards. Voided, put that in the prize claim channel Discord. Put $25 Steam gift card, please. Two 50-cent Steam gift cards. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Can't believe you're awake. I can't believe I'm awake. So, that makes the both of us. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I haven't slept at all. Well, I've slept 2.5 hours since yesterday at like 11 a.m. And the night before that, I slept about 4 hours. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it. By the way, speaking of, hold on. We need to add 4 hours of time to the clock. I did not do that earlier. Let's see. Yeah, we stopped at 2. We started at 6. Right? So 240 minutes. Boom. Okay. Nice try. Nice try, avoided. $250 Steam gift card. Perfect. People will really think that they've got like they really got to win one of these boxes. Damn, dude. It's crazy. You found out where there are bear traps. Oh, dude. They keep those outside the local gay club, right? They're traps for the bears. I won Zin's entire income. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get this going, shall we? I want to show you this. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Creative mode. Let's go. Card creative. NPCs. Like, yes? Pause time. Yes? I want a generated world. All right, let's try this. I think pausing time is not so good. We'll do this. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Here it is. The world of Hytale, chat. All right, so first things first. Yeah. So let's take a look at some stuff here. I'm very interested. Spawn entity, eh? Look at this dude. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of these are test entities, though. Did he just disappear? Hold on, just a dang second here. Did I not hit the right button? I didn't hit spawn. That's why. So it just shows me. Hey, you're welcome, Voided. I hope it makes things easier for you. So we can fly. How far up can we go before it gets crazy? It's actually like on a curve? And Game World seems cool. Again, I'm just kind of like puttering around here, just trying to take a little peek. Looks like there's some sort of transition here. Hi, bud. You helping me code? Help me check stuff out? Yeah? Is it on the ceiling? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Hey, bud. This is a new thing that he started doing like a few days ago, and now he does it all the time. Yeah, man. I think this is pretty interesting. What if I go to... No! You have died by falling out of the world. What is the origin? What is the Loke? Okay, hold on. Oh, wow, that's nice. They have commands information right here. So how the heck do I find, like, player location? Player. Resets the data of the player. Player stats, player effect, player stats. Huh. How the hell do you find the player's location, man? Is there like a location or? Nope. Bro. Hold on. Oh, okay. Got it. Here, check this out. Where am I? Returns a lot of information. What chunk you're in, your position, where you're looking. Nice. How chunky I am? Apparently I am minus 18, 3, 1 chunky. Dude, I don't know what that means. Sorry, so chat, I wanted to check out just like some of the creative tools and see what this is all about. You know, what some of the possibilities here are. I don't know if you've seen this, but these builder tools are pretty insane. You can do some really, really crazy stuff with this, apparently, if you are into, like, building in creative mode. So, there's a lot of stuff that can be done. For sure. I saw somebody who had a mod running that allowed them to play Doom on a screen that was made with blocks. Yeah, F7. F7 is how you get it in Hytale, but I want to hide this because I'm afraid it might show my IP. So hold on just one sec. I'm just going to go back to just chatting for like a half a second. It does not seemingly show my IP. Wow, what a nice dashboard that is with a bunch of awesome information. That's really cool. Again, just confirming. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, check this out, chat. Look at that, man. I'm covering up a little bit. It's just audio stuff, but pretty cool. That there's like a full dashboard. Right? Pretty awesome. Very, very cool. Eensy weensy, but looks like a lot of useful info. It really is, yeah. So let's see here. You see my character is already created. Correct. Here I am. I think it's pretty appropriate for the moment, don't you? There it is. That's me. That's about as close as I could get, I think. Obviously, I don't have a cape, but let's see what else we got going on here. So you can spawn particles, tint, chunk. That would be interesting. Huh. Okay. Thing is, how do you get it back to like what it was before? Close enough. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What else is there? Import OBJ. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. One moment, please, chat. Sorry. Let's... Did I start in a little room too? I did, yeah. And this is my second time doing it, so I'd say that's what you do every time. Excuse me, sorry. Holy hell. One moment, please. Almost there. Hmm. All right, chat. Are you ready? I know this took a hot minute, but it will have been worth the wait, I believe. Hold on. Okay, I think that might have worked. Maybe it didn't. There it is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Check this out, chat. This should be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Do hold on a second. I don't know what it's going to show, so let me do this real quick. Okay, hold on. I gotta find where this is installed. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. Well, Damn, dude. All right, let's go back to this. Um, hold on a second. I'm gonna check one other thing. Ah, okay, hold on. I believe I found the issue. Okay. Um, okay, cool. All right, check this out. This should work now. Ha. Yeah. You ready, chat? Check this out. You ready? Well, that's not a good example because it's not high enough resolution. Hold on a second. Hold on. What do you think, chat? Pretty sweet. It's Tails. You can't tell it's Tails because the texture's the same across the board. But it's Tails. It's pretty cool, right? So you literally could make models inside something like Blender, export them as OBJs, and then import them. So like if you wanted to make like architecture, like grand architecture inside Blender, because it's just easier for you to use Blender to like say like make a giant castle, it then could be applied inside the game at any height or width that you specify. So let's say, you know, you've made a 100 by 100 unit castle inside Blender. You could then say it's a 100 by 100 unit inside the game, or even like a 200 by 200 unit. Right? hanging out on Tails' nose. It's really pretty interesting. The creative tools are going to be so powerful. People are going to do some crazy shit with this, man. Like some really, really crazy shit with this. So you will have a massive cathedral built for any iteration of a run you do when you create the chaos commands chat can use for this. I mean, maybe. Now blow it up. That's harder. That's harder. I wonder if there is like, I don't even know if there's like a TNT block in this. I have no idea. Hold on. Like dynamite, TNT, explosive. It might be like an item. Lighting, doors, furniture, containers, foods, potions, recipes, ingredients, tools. No, I don't think so. Well, like a massive crater should be pretty easy, I think, because the tools they give you, at least I don't know what to do it from the command line. But if you go in here and you do like, let's see here, builder tools, and let's do sculpt brush tool. Let's see. Hold on. Actually. Air block. Extrude, noise, prefab, scatter, smooth brush tool, flood, paste, line. Let's try the sculpt brush tool. Okay. Shape, sphere, center is the origin. Let's say the width is 100, the height is 100. And the material that we're going to use is going to be air, because we're destroying stuff. So I could go over here and hit this and go boom. We said 1,435 blocks edited.
Product placement with Taco Bell. Incharito Macho Burrito.
So interestingly enough, it looks like it actually, it does like smoothing automatically. Like if I just hold it over like the surface and I just do. That made the hole, but of course there's like subterranean stuff down here, you know, so all that is showing. Hello, who are you? It looks like that volcano with the radioactive waste in it. Nelly Island. Watch out, Palicana's here. Palicana's here. There's the radioactive waste. There's the volcano. It all makes sense now. It's all coming full circle. So yeah, I mean, I think that the tools are very strong. Like they're very, very strong. It's just a matter of, can you do this shit from command line? And if you can't, then I mean, you can make your own commands. So it is possible. It's just a matter of like, the hardest part of all of this is just the remote execution slash, you know, basically just how you tell the game to do the thing. That's the hardest part. Everything else is pretty easy. At least from my perspective. You know, like at my experience level, from what I know, like I feel like setting up you know, especially now that I've done so much with Project Zomboid, you know, that was, I won't say that was like super big boy modding because it didn't require any compiling or anything, but it was certainly a lot. So, Voided disagrees. Well, I think making commands that hook existing functions is pretty easy. I did a lot of that with Project Zomboid. So if you can, again, if you can hook the existing function for these creative tools, then that's great. You can do a lot of fun stuff. And again, I don't know if you'll be able to like select these parameters or how all this works. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I feel like the hardest part is like getting in, at least for me. You found a random room right next to your spawn with a creature in it. With Project Zomboid, did you code the commands or make use of a built-in system? So I made you. They have an extensive set of commands that are available for people to tap into. So did I make one like that I compiled? No. Like I said, I didn't compile anything. But I did really like, was there a spawn command? There was, but I made custom spawn commands, if that's what you're wondering. Like for my stuff, I have custom spawn commands that spawn things in specific ways, specific places that do, you know, math functions. Like I had one that was really cool. I hadn't even unveiled it, but it's basically it sets up all those zombies like in a marching line, not like just a line, but like a phalanx of them. So it's like if you were spawning in like 100, it would be like 5 zombies wide, but like 20 columns deep. It was really cool looking. It was really cool. It was very mathematical, but it was really cool looking. Let's see. Oop. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with all this. I am not quite sure. You know what the future will hold for this. Right now is there's not much I can do at my current skill level. There's not much I can do, chat. We'll see what happens over the next few days. What happens where, when. A lot of this stuff is happening real fast. Developers are like, they're champing at the bit to get in here and get this shit done, so that they can get their mods out and get their stuff going. And you know, somebody might create something that helps us. You know, that's the long and short of it. That they might create some sort of tool that does make things a little easier for us to get in there and execute commands remotely. Right now, it's like not really so much, you know. So all right, let's see here. Okay. If there's already a system to spawn, etc., then connecting may be the biggest hurdle if it doesn't exist. But once connected, the real work begins with custom commands. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's basically what I did with Project Zomboid. You know, like everything is, I should say, okay, so my stuff didn't have to compile because basically, they make everything public, and it's through Lua. So, like, I'm still, like, tapping the components of certain things, like, for example, like, getting into, like, here's a great example. Repairing a car in Project Zomboid, okay? A car in Project Zomboid is not just a health bar, right? It's not just a health bar. Like most games, you get into a car and it's like you have a health bar, and when it hits 0, it breaks, right? Like that's most games. But Project Zomboid, anybody who's played, you know, every component has its own health bar. Windows, doors, you know, the headlights, any of those things that you're like removing and putting back in, they're components of the car. So I literally had to make code that would go into that object, cycle through all of those things, and set their health to the maximum. You know? And here's the other thing. In some cases, you got to be careful too, because some of the methods, the way that they did it, if you set something to full, it would automatically restore a part too. So you had to like check to see if the part even exists. So for example, you can remove a headlight. Well, you can't give a non-headlight 100 health, because if you do, it just restores a headlight. But you didn't have a headlight. So I'm not healing your vehicle if you don't have a headlight. You know what I mean? Like, I want to heal what's there or repair what's there. So there's like a lot of that kind of stuff too that was really nitty gritty, I would say. Definitely like the most complex coding stuff that I think I've done so far. And especially some of those very complicated ones, like the ring of vehicles, you know, the ring of vehicles that like closes you inside, and it was like a battle royale inside the circle of vehicles, because you couldn't leave because they just like fall out of the sky, and there's like no way to jump. You can't like jump over them, or the only way that you can do it is like maybe the door might be unlocked and you might be able to get into the passenger side and then like exit out of the driver's side after you switch seats. Maybe. But yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff that was done, I think, over there. Again, I'm not an expert, far from it, but this is like one of the few things that I feel like I have a little bit of knowledge about, a tiny bit. Thunderdome. One card enters, thousands leave. One card enters, all other players on the server leave. Sounds about right. So here, I'm gonna just check up on Aclees and see where they're at. Okay. I can type, I swear. All right. Well, there's no announcement, and they say they're still working on it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at some of the other tools here. Can we change the time of day? Let's see here. That'd be like a time. Oh, that works. /noon. It's high noon. Beautiful. Now you can see something, chat. Oh, look. A little fox. It's a little foxy guy. Look, chat, was a little foxy guy. Chat's like, you monster! You monster, Cardinal! You monster! How dare you! Evil! Evil! What's all this here now? Oh no! It's actually solid, huh? Is that POI somewhere else too? Yeah. Uh-huh. You assume night is gonna be at midnight tonight? At midnight tonight? Yeah, probably. I am gonna be very, very sweepy. But I am planning to keep the server up for this one. I'm gonna let you guys just have at it. Oh, the command. Let's see here. Noon, midnight. I don't know. Mine looks dope. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Looks cool. Loading. Does it normally take that long to load a basic web page, like inside the game? I get it. When you click on time, it just wastes your time. Get it? Slash time. Yeah, it is slashing my time. Quite a lot. So there it is. Slash time midnight. Slash time noon. Slash time dusk. All that stuff. Let's just test something. I'm curious about like performance. All right. We've got our little hilltop here. Let's just go in here, this right here. Spawn entity. Let's just go to zombie. I guess not. I can't click on anything in there. The hell? Oh, I can't click on anything in here. I wonder if I crashed it. Weird. Import image. Edit assets using a visual scripting node editor. Starting node editor. Interesting. Huh. This is a demo of like Hello World. Very Unreal blueprints. Raw JSON node. Add a group, add a link. Some wild shit here, man. Invalid format. Yeah, this is wild. It's time to stop. Ah. Oh, you can't see this. It opens a separate window. I'm sorry, I thought it was in the game. It's actually an overlaid window. But basically it's opened up this asset editor. There's like so much stuff that you can play around with. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is crazy. Hold on. Wait, I'm sending you something. Let me try something. That's what I thought. Okay, 1 second. 1 moment, please. Crazy, you were crazy once, but then all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked and you took an arrow to the knee. Damn, dude. That's a hard day. That is a hard, hard day. Yo, what's up, DG? Welcome on in, buddy. How we doing, Data Gnome? Thank you, Nepkiman. You know, I'm just trying to figure some shit out. You can't see what I'm looking at right now, which kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done on that front myself. So, like, making things happen seems easy. Like, I'll probably have that, like, tomorrow. Like, I can type a command and it will make it occur. The hard part is, like, getting, like, all my systems to talk to the server and make the thing happen. That's the hard part. Always is the hard part. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. How do? Hold on. Can you do it in visual and then later edit it in text format? Aha! There it is. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I see, maybe. Let's try this. Um, okay, I think that did it. Question mark? Okay, hold on. Ah, that worked. Holy shit. Well, how about that, chat? Do you see this? Slash insult. Hey, everyone, your stinky doo-doo heads. My hello world. Now to get it to give random outputs. Sure. Let's do it. That's easy enough. Let's do it. Let's try it. I'll try to do that. Why the frick not? Let's see. How does this work? Okay. Um...
Praise Lord Gabe.
Yo, thank you, ATK.
ATK just subscribed and has a message for Zin. I arrive.
You have arrived. You have arrived. Thank you very much, dude, for the 61 months. Interesting. 61 months is long. That's like 5 years. It is. It's a very long time. What do you think, chat? Is it pretty? You have returned. To celebrate, I offer to you this glorious all-stone Tails statue. The water reflection looks nice. It does. It honestly, like the coloration, the lighting, it looks like it looks a bit flat and muted, I think. But again, it's super early access. People are gonna do all sorts of crazy shit with this game. You haven't even seen. You ain't seen nothing yet, chat. Okay, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. Let's test the server. Spawn in a Star Wars destroyer. Can you imagine? Even better, spawn in a Star Wars destroyer and then translate it through the world. That was always one thing that they could never do with like Minecraft. It made it super hard. Is like everything was just like static. So like you couldn't have like a thing that like floated through. Create changed that. Create was pretty awesome in that respect. You know, they had the awesome train system. Why not spawn in a Death Star? Why not? So I'm looking at how to do this, and I don't know that there is a way with the way that I'm doing this right now. Hey, ATK, you want to see my hard work? This is just going to show you 3 insults in a row. But I created an insult command. And it just says, "Your stinky doo-doo heads." This is the second way I can insult you. This is a third way I can insult you. Because I'm going to try to RNGesusify it and like just pick a random insult when you do /insult. But well, it was meant to be just a test. Let's see. I don't even know how to do a random. Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like anybody has any. There's no documentation for this yet. It's like the Wild West out here. It's crazy. Okay. I'm assuming that there must be like generic functions, right? Or maybe, hold on a second. Maybe, oh, I think I know. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. I think what I need to do. Have I attempted math.random? No. Have not. Because I think you can't do it that way. I think what you have to do is you literally have to like go into this asset node editor. Maybe. Yeah, dude, not good. You like that it marks your where your bed is and that you can put markers on the map. Yeah, that's nice, right? All right, first order of business, break the game. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. The kitty pics in the Zinfully Faithful channel. Yeah. Aren't they so cute? They're so cute. Samson's little fang. Yes. He is always like... And he just has the 2 teeth sticking out. Like, what's up, bud? Let's see. Build tools, that's not it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I know, like, visually this isn't the most appealing thing to look at. I'm just trying to figure some shit out here. There's a model editor. Yeah, that's the block bench, right? Chat could see them too if they were a coffee backer. Oh my god. It's crazy. Hmm. Um... Pff. Okay, I think I've got it. This should be very interesting. So let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Surya, for the Zinfully Faithful, you need to be a throne or above. And if you don't have access to it, it's probably because you have not linked your Discord into the Coffee page. So if you go to Coffee, you link your Discord in the Coffee there, and then Coffee goes, oh, you are, you know, this rank, and then Discord can give you the appropriate permissions. That goes for anybody who is a Coffee backer, by the way, because I know we have quite a few of you new folks out there, so be sure to go check that out, yeah? Okay. So let's do this.
Hmm. Hmm. Chat, I'm sorry. Here. Thank you very much for being here and for hanging out and for being awesome. I am curious here. Gotta find that shit. We like seeing the wheels turn in your brain. It's sweet. We know you're just trying to figure everything out to make the game better for the stream. That's right. Yeah. That's ultimately what it is, man. Interesting. Okay.
Um. Damn. Yo, Caven, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Hmm. Well, that isn't exactly what I wanted. A few hours later. I can't believe Voided won the gift box. That's rigged. That's so rigged. Or sh. How dare you? -1. That's right, Leocean. 70 stream streak. Nice. I guess I'm not gonna see those docs. Hold on. He got a $25 Steam gift card, that little dirty goblin. Rigdola. Oops. Oopsie. Awesome. 10 silver crowns and 10 white crowns put in. Oh my god. That's crazy. I hope he's doing okay, bud. Poor Lammy. US or UK? US 80s. I'm on the East Coast. I'm about 5 hours. Like 5 hours behind the UK. We're just messing around with some of the creative tools right now. My LG monitor is good. Are you talking about the giveaway? That one's already over, man. Sorry, somebody already won it. But I am gonna be giving away a OLED Steam Deck here in once the subathon is over in 82 gameplay hours. So that'd be pretty cool. This is Tails. He got his head cut off. His head got chopped off a little bit, but that's Tails. It's pretty crazy that it can do that from an OBJ. Any update from Eccles? No. I'm sorry, guys. I'll check. Yeah, there's no announcement. There's no update in the lounge. There's, yeah, nothing in my VIP channel. Let's see here. Comparison between your Acer Nitro VG 27-inch. I don't know, dude. It was a 180 hertz. So 180 frames a second max on it. Less than 1 ms response time. Curved 1000R. 1440p resolution. Pretty sweet monitor, really. So that happened because a doctor refused to give him a referral? For real? That's really lame. That's really lame, Caven. I'm sorry to hear that. About 30 minutes, you can actually sit down and check this out. And there's Tails. There's Full Tails hanging out. You thought this was Minecraft when you first looked at it. You know, that's very fair, Russian Princess. It's like new Minecraft. If you give it like a few months, you're gonna see some crazy stuff for this game coming out of the woodwork. Like, really. People are already like off to the races, man. I don't know, man. Trying to find a lot of information on this right now. Let's see. Okay. You found one of those invisible blocks people were talking about. Yeah. Dude, they have lobsters. There are lobsters. So many lobsters. This is now the Gulf of Maine, okay? I mean, this is great. Dude, look at this. Look at this, the caustics. Pretty cool. That's nice. I mean, I know it's just a projected animated texture, but still not actual light, because like people have tried to do like real-time caustics and they can't. It's too computationally heavy. You found some fireflies. I'm really curious. So, hold on. If I go back in here, and I go back to the command thingamabobber. Whoa. It did not like that. Hold on. This. I have an idea, and I think it's a good one, chat. This one is a good one. Maybe. Okay. Let's try this, chat. This may work. Are you ready? All right. How the heck do I... Okay. I am no longer an operator. Oh, hold on. There we go. Adventure. So now, like, I can't fly anymore. I had to, like, fend for myself. Will the lobster attack me? Why is the lobster in love with me? Oh, because I have meat? Hold on. Is this lobster in love with me because I have meat? Oh shit, oh shit. He's not in love with me anymore because I smacked him in the face. That's a crab. Where's Chernobyl? I miss Chernobyl. I'm just reminded for no particular reason at all. Okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna do this. Zombie horde. Oh! Okay, so that works. Okay. Oh! I don't like it. 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 A few hours later. No lag. I am beating them with my meat, chat. as Taco has so eloquently put. Perfect. What other command do you need other than that, really?
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
Oh, God. Now, why is it taking forever to load? It's weird. Maybe I'll restart my client. Let's see. There it is. So just so that we're clear on that, that works. But they all spawn on the same exact block and all like inside of each other and stuff, which is not really ideal. Are there quests or an ending? There is no ending. Are there quests? I don't know. Let's see here. So they stopped chasing me. And you literally just run away from them, they'll just stop. See how far you have to run. Okay, out of stamina. Turn around. Yeah, they're all... Yep. Okay. Oh, now there's lag. Now there was lag. A spot of it. That's a cute frog. No. In case you're wondering, there are bears. So I've heard. Bears that murder you, huh? You guys look bugged out. Yeah, okay. I think this is pretty interesting. I have certainly learned like some basic shit. Thanks for your patience while I've done this, chat. Okay, let's go back to main menu. Let's get into my actual world. Are you morally opposed to using weapons, or is this just a pride thing? No, it's just again, that's just a test server, so. Which is funny because I call this one card test, but that was the real test server. So now the question is, like, how do you add mods and shit? Right? How do you add some nice mods? Because there are some out there already. Do you know the guy that makes macaws? The person that makes macaws? Like, we've used it. Saramu, you know macaw. You know macaws. Like the doors and bridges, macaws bridges and doors and roofs and all that shit. Macaws has already made a mod for this game. So this is a church that I built earlier today. Yeah, he does a lot. So I built this earlier today on stream. This is what we did in the first half. I played a little bit. All legit skis. And did this. Yeah. It's nice for a start. Yeah, tons of big names in Hytale already. Yep. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, chat. That's why I need you, baby. Because this category, we're just buried in it. We are absolutely buried in it. Let's see here. So many people just exploring and figuring things out, and I'm just like, Eccles when? Eccles when? Honks in, immersive aircraft, paintings, music, other mods, already making mods. Yeah. Many people. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna ask the question. I don't want to be that guy, but I gotta be that guy. Sono just mentioned they have a Discord. Might be worth looking there. Who has a Discord? Talking about the modders? Hytale? Yeah. I'm already in there. Yeah, I'm in like 5 Hytale servers already for Discord. All related to modding. Like trying to get as much information as I can from sources. Yeah, there's been a couple of good ones so far. One particularly good one, but the rest of them are kind of I don't know. The official one is really bad right now. The official one is really bad because basically you've got people in all sorts of channels asking for shit that is not related to what the channel is for. So like, for example, you have people in the server plugins channel and they are asking how do they connect to a server or how do they set up a server, because they didn't bother to read beyond the very first word of the channel. Like, server, oh, that's the one. That's the one. Go ask. How do I log in? How do I get the auth issue to go away? How do I make a server? It's like, bro. This ain't the channel for that. This is not the channel for that. Okay. This is what I'm going to do, though. I am going to take a little break. Okay, like I said, I'm going to be taking more frequent breaks tonight just because I'm so exhausted. Again, 2.5 hours of sleep since yesterday. And I ran on 4 hours yesterday. So 6.5 hours of sleep total since Sunday at 11 a.m. Woo! Then when you know how to repair a tool with a repair kit, I don't know. Probably put it in your offhand. Try that.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Body card staying up so late. Do we need to send you sleep meds laced sour candies so we can force you into bed? I mean, seriously, at sometimes it feels like that. This is what I'm gonna do though. When I get back, I'm gonna actually like play some. I'm gonna go adventuring and go try to find some cool stuff, and maybe I'll make some cool little paths, and yeah, just try to make a few things. Yeah, repair kits are, you know, I mean, honestly, if you, the whole idea of spending an iron on a stone tool is crazy. Yes, you can do this, and then you can run at night, and it's not gonna make it impossible to see, which is really nice. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go inside. And what do you think? Should I just like keep it like here, like on the graphics of the game? You guys can just feast upon how sexy the church is inside here. Amazing sanctuary card, thank you. I think it looks okay. Here, I'm gonna just hide my camera and I'll go back. I'll go away, okay? Let's see here. Yeah, I built this today. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's looking okay. Where's the altar? I haven't built that part yet. I haven't built that part. I also need to build the front of the front of it as well, where there's like a vestibule, you know. Probably some stairs going up to it as well at some point. Maybe a basement as well. We'll see. But, okay, so I'm just gonna put up a note that I'm AFK. And I will return. Okay. While I'm gone, why don't you guys get in on 2,500 subathon raffle tokens? Here we go, everybody. Exclamation point. Zin is sleepy. I will be RB. I am back. I did not die. I did not pass out. I'm just slow and move slowly like an old man does. I had some food. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Actually, 1 second. I just need to go to the refrigerator real quick. BRB. Sorry, friends. I just realized that I hadn't grabbed a drink. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for sticking around. And if you're super awesome and you were here the whole time and you even stuck around during the ads, you deserve this. Have that. That's a big fat amount. Okay? Guys have just been making out like crazy recently. All right, let's get rid of this message. Here we go. How am I liking it so far? I like it, man. I like it great. Awesome. Okay. So, update from Eccles. Basically, they are in the Hytale's VIP Discord. And pretty much all of the hosts are having issues. They have described it as quote, it's barely functional, unquote. So I don't know how much confidence that gives me, chat, in the ability for us to do like a bunch of subserver stuff with this without it crashing and breaking and all of that. We'll see. Again, my thought is this. I always knew that there was a possibility that this is going to need more time to cook before it was really viable. And we may be at that point. I'm not sure. Again, as soon as an Eclipse server is available, we'll definitely spin one up. We'll give it a shot. And hopefully we will be not as impacted by these problems as some other people have been. They are clearly living up to what they said, which was that the game was going to be a shit show and that there were lots of problems, but that they would diligently work on resolving the issues over time. You know. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we're talking about a game where literally half of the code base wasn't even unified like 3 months ago. Like back in, what was it? Like late September or October, they showed like their GitHub, and they did like over 300 merges in GitHub, like back at the end of September or early October. So I know something that will wake you up, Card. Have a nurse miss 3 times finding a vein to inject radioactive dye for the CT. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gotta get that, you gotta get them to listen to that hit or miss. That hit or miss girl, the meme girl from forever ago. Nyan Nyan cosplay. What does it mean for the code to be unified? So, basically it was like split up all over the place. Like siloed. So once you start merging things together and they start impacting each other, you start running into a whole host of other problems, right? You're stalking me. I just got this. Nice. We're waiting for Eclipse to allow us to spin up a server, and then we're gonna do it. Hell yeah, subserver, let's go. Hold on. Aw, man. So I guess it's this. This is what I'm talking about. Cashy. Hopefully they get it sorted out. That sucks. I've been in the back of an ambulance when they tried to get an IV in my arm, but I was having an asthma attack, so my veins were super closed off because there was no oxygen in my blood. My pulse ox was like 60, like literally like suffocating on room air, and they just kept missing my veins, and I ended up like walking around like Napoleon. Like with my arm bent like this, because I literally couldn't put it out like this, right? I had to walk around with it closed like that. I couldn't open the joint all the way because it was so bruised. It was just annihilated. You bought this off of your friend, showing it to you. It seems like it's better than Minecraft. There are some things that are better than Minecraft. There are some things that are a lot worse than Minecraft too, though. Let's be real. But I believe, at least for now, I believe that in time, this game will quickly surpass Minecraft. But it's going to take a little bit of time as well. All right, so have I seen Underground Ruins? I have not. Not yet, at least. I have not explored too much yet. I was playing with creative stuff earlier. You yearn for the mines, do you? Well, yeah, I'm very excited for the potential of a community server for this, right? I would invite you all to come and play if you have a sub. And we'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen with it. When you're getting tested for various sleep conditions like narcolepsy, you had to do tests in your wrists. They're supposed to extract something from your wrists, but they hit your nerves each wrist. Ow. Yeah, air blood gas. Yeah. It took a year for your wrist to not send pain into your palms and middle fingers when they touched, or when touched, rather. Interesting. Want to talk about a tech freaking out? Yeah, that'd do it. That would certainly do it. Okay, so this is my little, like, makeshift sanctuary. It ain't much, but I think it looks nice. That's what I was standing on earlier. We need some better blocks in here, though. Okay. Let's see. I want to go get some cobble. And we're going to start making a fancy road that goes out as we explore. Why? Because we can. Because why not? No. Are we flipping out? Are we flipping out? Is that what's happening right now? Okay. Cool. Am I hitting the right thing? I hope I am. Oh my god. Okay. It all looks samey. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's so much better. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, it's horrible. What is horrible? Dude, Ulichi with a 75 stream streak. And he says, catch me if you can. I wonder if you hit marble with an iron pick, it becomes a block instead of turning into rubble. I've hit marble with this stone pickaxe and picked it up. One thing that I haven't been able to pick up, though, is sandstone. Damn, that was a while ago? What was a while ago? Oh, you're talking about Ulichi? Yeah, because I was AFK. Sorry. I was AFK when that went down, apparently. Yuli's streak. He's streaking. Tell him put those clothes back on. Yuli's a real one, man. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. I mean, by law, yes. At least in public. That's right. I'm looking at you, Taco. That's right. Yeah, you can jump 2 and you can pull up on 3. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I was commenting on, so one of the first things that I did was try to place blocks underneath me, and I realized, wow, I can put 2 blocks underneath me at a time. That's really cool. The other thing that's really cool is that you can run up 1 block high stairs. So you don't need to have like stairs to make it a smooth, like, run up the stairs, or, you know, your block stairs. By block stairs, I mean like this, you know, where it's like boom, boom, that. Like, you can literally run up this, which is great. Because in Minecraft, what happens is you go like this. It's like this. And then like another jump. And then like another jump, and then like another jump, and it's like, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of an annoying movement pattern. Only if you're facing that direction, though. That's right, no strafing up the stairs sideways. See? They're just running, sure. That's nice, I like that. So this is my game plan, chat. All right. I am freaking exhausted. I am gonna play until 10:30 p.m. If Eccles has not been able to set up their servers and get them available for us, I am gonna bounce for the night. I would rather use the subathon timer when I am cogent and when you can play with me. Okay. That said, I'll be back at the normal time tomorrow at 4 p.m. And, you know, I'll probably do a smidge of like creative stuff to start. And then we'll try to get a sub server up and running so that everybody can get on at the same time. Right? Say like 6 or 7 o'clock or something like that. Maybe I don't want to... 7's kind of late, I think, but I know a lot of people, especially people out in like Texas and the West Coast, they just can't get there earlier. But it's not like there's any levels to deal with, right? Found out the hard way on your first death, D9. That's funny. So put a 1 in the chat if you're planning to play on this sub server once it's up and running. Yeah, so a decent amount of people for sure. Okay, cool. 1 when you get around to getting the game. Okay, I have almost 200 blocks. When you have money again, so around 2029. Are you sure about that? Alright, get me the heck out of here. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Hi. Hi, crazy man. Hi, bud. Wanna come up? Okay. See you later, buddy. He is the star. He's the something, all right. He's the troublemaker. Astro's over there going, no. No. Yeah, he's just saying hi. Yeah, he's cute. This is new behavior now, though. Like, he just jumps up on my chair, and I'm like, okay, this is new. This is new. All right. Here we go. What do we want for a road pathway? Do we do, like, the half slabs and have it sit on the top? Probably easier than excavating everything, don't you think? All right, let's try this. It all comes tumbling down like a house of cards. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. Oh my goodness. How does that work, I wonder? I thought I had a kitten underneath my chair. A nice crimson color. Like my... Well, not really like my cloak. It is red, though. What do you think? Is it a good likeness? It's a sleep demons calling to me. For reals, man. Oh my lord. You've heard the hype, but how did they do making this so far? There are problems. There are problems. I don't think that they're deal breakers. I just think they need some time. They need time to cook. I know that's pretty ridiculous to say after they've had like 7 years or something like that, but that's kind of where we're at with it. I played with some of the creative tools earlier. That was interesting. Wonder, can I OP myself on this? I can. So in that case, I can probably, assuming that it's still here, I wonder, will this work on this server too? Ah, it's only on that one. Okay. Already a new patch for the game. Are you talking about the one from earlier today, or are you saying there's a second one? So long as they don't take as long as the fun peeps getting it together. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been pretty good, James Games. Is there a magic system? Spells? I have no idea yet. I'm not that far along. There could be. Oh my god. Get rid of this. That. Boom, boom, boom. And these three here need to be regular cobble. It is. Oh, mods are already available. I actually played around with some stuff earlier today. I made a few modifications myself. Made some like little commands. So I like made one that spawned in 5 zombies. It's all pretty rudimentary right now. I'm actually hoping that there will be more information and more details, more people sharing what they know. Yeah, so, but that was done like locally, like myself through the console. It's not like I did it like from chat or anything like that. Like we're not close to Twitch integration yet. Just as a heads up. The hardest part, I cannot solve it probably at my current skill level. So what that means is that I'm kind of at the mercy of other mod makers. They may make a tool that might help me get to that point. One can always hope, at least. Yeah, there's already a bunch of block and little utility mods. All pretty basic and straightforward. Nothing crazy. I would love to make a Cardinals Inn stained glass windows mod. Stone rubble, eh? Ah, shit. All right, now I know I have a tendency to make things flat and like just flatten the land. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make like a crazy path that goes like really far out. I thought that'd be fun. You did it, Starlight. You did it. Are there other biomes? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are four biomes. Each biome has like sub areas within it. So there's this area, there is a desert area, there is a like a lava area and an ice area, if memory serves. You're going to try to mine iron. I found iron already. I don't have enough to make a pick yet, but... I mean, for 20 bucks, what they already said, oh, by the way, they did already confirm that they have raised enough money through early access to fund the game's 50+ person staff for 2 years. So you can expect that will continue for at least 2 years. Simon, the person who runs Hypixel and is the creator of this game, has said that he is planning to support the game for a minimum of 10 years. All right, let's see here. Yes, yes. Love hearing about the minimum, huh? This should be pretty cool, huh? Just boop, go right up. Bloop, bloop. Get rid of this. Pretty sweet. All right. You want literally just crafted an iron pick as you said that. You got the highest pack they had for sale. Same. I got the collector's one or whatever it is. Whatever they called it. It was like $69.99 or $79.99, whatever the hell it was. I'm like, these guys have the right they have the right mindset when it comes to modders and modding. And I want to support that. Hell yeah, let's go. Did you see that weird game social experiment? No, Trout. What's that about? I didn't see any of that. I've been in other Discord channels all day. I've been in all the Hytale ones. Granite Noir. So you wait 2 hours and then you can add anything that you want to the game. Seems strange. Seems weird. You're gonna keep your eye on it because people are weird. Hell yeah, man. I mean, honestly, weird games are super fun. Like, think about like Parappa the Rappa or like Vibribbon or dude, I don't know. There's a lot of weird ass games out there. Dude, Patapon. Pom pom patapon. Patapon. Shit's weird, man. Right? That's very weird. What a weird little game that is. I do miss that. Remember when you'd middle click? You middle click on a block and it would give you the next stack that you have if you had one. That does not exist in this game yet. I bet somebody's gonna mod that in. That looks cool, man. I can't wait to like put up some like light posts every once in a while. Have some like other crossroads and stuff in here. It'll be cool. It's gonna be cool. I wonder what's even further out, man. I'm gonna need more cobble. Hey chat, what's a good anime that you've been watching? What's a good anime that you've been watching recently? Anything good? Last stuff I was watching was like Kaiju number 8. What else? I've got some catching up to do on My Hero Academia. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't really been keeping up on that. Solo leveling, of course. Yeah, I watched that. Record of Ragnarok. Record of Ragnarok. That's the one about like the blonde-haired like Viking kid, right? And there's like that crazy scene in the boat in the ravine. Trying not to spoil too much here. I think that's that one, right? I like that, if that's Record of Ragnarok. I like that a lot. So far in the latest season, you've enjoyed Sentenced to be a Hero. Second episode comes out on the 15th. 13 gods versus 13 humans to save humanity. Huh. You're halfway through that, Surya? Which one is that you're halfway through? Bruh. Look at this peaceful spot. Ragnarok, yeah. And it's good, you say. So you say. You watched the new season of Pokemon Horizons. Second season of Freerun begins on the 16th. Yeah? Do you think it will have more combat than the first one? I've talked about this a little bit, but like, I love the character. I love the concept of that anime, but it kind of put me to sleep. I think maybe I relate to Freerun too heavily. You either like it or you don't. Yeah, I know a lot of people that love it. I mean, honestly, it is like the most popular anime in Japan. Like Freerun is bae, and she's everywhere. Like when I was there, when I was traveling there was so much Freerun shit everywhere. It was crazy. I was like, damn, man, this is nuts. This girl is popular. Imagine if you could have a little desktop Freerun to not care about you or think about you at all for many decades at a time. Wouldn't that be so lovely? It could be possible with Project Ava, chat. It could be possible. So, this was announced at CES the other day. Just a few days ago. It is a Razer product. It's a Razer product, and basically it's just a desktop capsule that has like some sort of holographic technology in it. Allows them to project a holograph into the tube. Into this little desktop tube. Kind of looks like a, I don't know what you want to call it. Just like a canister. Like a plastic canister that sits on your desk. You know, like a cylinder about yay big. And it's got like a little hologram inside it. And it's actually an AI-powered hologram that can, when you allow it to, like comment on your gameplay, on your games and stuff. So it can kind of see like what's happening. Like, so for example, if I were to say find like an iron vein right now and I like started mining it, like the little hologram on my desk inside that capsule might be like, oh wow, you found some iron, grats. What are you gonna make? Like literally that could be like something that will be happening with this product. So I think it's kind of interesting. I don't think it's going to be as advanced as I would like it to be, but we'll see what happens. And I'm just kind of, you know, I put my $20 down, and if it's cool, then I'll buy it. And if it's not cool, then I'll get a refund. That's that. Yeah. It'll be like this. It'll be like this, Data Gnome.
again. Why is chat so mean to you, Cardinal Zin?
Yeah, I know. I know. So many gnomes in the chat. Holy crap. That's true, Cardinals in. You like the way she says Cardinals in? It's like Cardinals in. It's like there's no R. Yes, Macaw and Young, they both have mods for Hytale. Although apparently Young's what is he called? High Dungeons or something like that. Young's High Dungeons? High Mines? I don't know what the hell he called it, but apparently he says that it's pretty basic right now. He's waiting for them to get like the V2 World Gen out. So right now the World Gen that we're seeing is V1 World Gen. They have a V2 World Gen that's on beta branch apparently that is like way better. And so now we wait. I should make the road less wide the further away I get. But why and stuff? This is the highway and I want to ride it all night long.
That's what she said.
Naughty, naughty.
And now that's in my head. Yeah, High Dungeons. That's what it is. High Dungeons. Thank you, James. Yeah, so we're gonna be running a subserver for this as soon as Cleese has got it up and running. I'll be setting it up. Today I said to chat because I have slept 2.5 hours in the last like long while, like since yesterday basically. I am going to, if they are not done by 10:30, 10:45, I'm going to retire for the night and we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I start at 4 tomorrow and I'll be playing with creative tools for a little bit, but at around like 6 or 7 o'clock, that's when I'm going to turn that server on if it's ready to go. Okay. So if you want to be a part of that server, a community server where we can build together and just keep in mind, there's no integration yet, chat. So that means like no harassment. It's just building and having fun and no explosions or any of that kind of crazy stuff. Just pure Hytale. Okay. So if you want to be a part of that, be here tomorrow. You know, you don't have to be here right at 6. I know a lot of you have work and stuff, but yeah, if you can be here, be here. Almost there. Just gonna get rid of these last few. There we go. I'll be able to run it out across this field, which would be cool. Yeah, we're getting kind of far away from the church now, the little church that we built. Very nice. If you haven't seen this thing yet, it's pretty cool, I think. I'll go show you in a moment when I'm out of stone here. Here. Ooh. First thing I do is build a church, LOL. It's a really small one. It's more like a chapel. It's not a cathedral. That's for sure. Well, because, you know, I can go into the prefab editor and I can just grab that and then I can like use a I can use a creative command in the other server when we get that up and running and literally just like paste it in there. I did build pews for you. They're just benches, but come check it out. Let me show you how awesome it is. I mean, it's pretty basic right now because I don't have many materials or whatever, but I also wish that it had better looking windows that were more appropriate. A bigger door, for example, too. This is it. I think it looks pretty nice for just a basic building, you know, like basic stone building. I don't have it. Again, I don't have many materials right now. So as I get like access to wool and colored wool and stuff, I'd probably make like a red runner that goes down the middle. I need to put a little altar here. That's right. A modest church already. Looks pretty nice, right? One really curious thing that I found is that with these columns, you'll notice I'm trying to place a torch on them. I can't. The only side that you can place a torch on these columns is the north face. So like, watch. I try to put a torch on this thing. I'm clicking furiously right now. Then I go over here. Boop. Only on the north face. It's a bug. It's a bug. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. So, yeah, that's the place, though. I think it looks pretty cool. And if we ever get, like, paint, I would want to paint, like, maybe paint the ceiling, like, blue. If I get wool, I could maybe even make the whole place out of wool, make it white. Like white, blue roof, or like maybe like a brown roof. I saw that there was like a block that had like the shit in the corner. It was like wool, but with the wood in the corner. And the thing is, though, I don't know if it does tiling though, or if it does like the windows. Because like, in my opinion, you should be able to, when you see windows like this, there should be an option that is just one large window. Right? Like it looks at the nearest neighbor, and if it's the same type of a tile, then it extends the border and gets rid of the borders that touch. But you have to create a tile set for that. And you have to be smart enough to make the logic for that too. And I'm not sure that a lot of people... Well, I'm sure, you know, the prolific modders are going to do it right out of the gate. But it would be nice. Why not have both options? I mean, that would be nice. Like, just go up to it and, like, as you're placing it, hit R, and it would give you the rotation options. And the rotation options just change the way they look. But I don't know if when you do, like, a rotation option, like, see this? It gives you, like, a preview. Like, you can change what it looks like there for you. But I don't know if there's code that you can actually like change what the existing block next to it looks like. And then when you get out of preview mode or move away, that it reverts to the way that it looked before. Like, let's say this is a one window by itself. So it's got 4 corners, like 4 borders. And then I put this thing next to it, which is just like another window, right? So then it goes like around the outside's like a 0 on a digital clock. Right, although that's where the frames will be on this 2x1 window, or I should say 1x2, right? If it's tall, you know, if you see the preview there, you could hit like R, and then it would change that to being just like the four corners instead of just the 3. Or the 4 sides instead of the 3 sides. But yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't know. I guess you could just change on the fly anything that touches next to it. And you just have to know that, like, hey, this is going to change existing blocks around you. There it is. Okay, so we need some you wish you could lock the position. Lock the position of, oh, you mean as you move from like block to block so that it's always the same position no matter what. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I especially on the roofs. The roofs have been pretty tough to do. I don't have arrows? I don't have arrows. Nice. Don't get me started on the roofing tiles changing their directions. Well, same when you're putting down a path, too. We're gonna get him. Or not. There it is. 2 raw wild meat and 1 light hide. Let's see here. Hold on. I had torches. Yeah, there we go. You can dual wield a torch with your weapons. Is Gregory still here? He's probably just playing the game in the background. All right. Beautiful. There it is. Okay. So, if I go to the bed, can I just like sleep until the next day? Is that a thing? Yo, it is a thing. Okay, cool. Look at that. Cause like doing things in the dark is not fun. I mean, doing some things in the dark is fun, but none of that is happening here on stream tonight, okay? I don't need a ban. All right. Yeah, I gotta put some of this shit away. I see you are crafting the mines. I mean, not really. I am tailing the high. How are you tonight, by the way, Ski Socks? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Can we get Ski Socks a shout out, please? Ski Socks. Hello. How we doing? Good night. Take it easy. You didn't have to go to the dentist today. So fantastic. Well, that's definitely an improvement from yesterday, right? That sucks so bad, man. The worst. $69, dudes. You honestly wish the tools would just destroy themselves and they break lower than metal. If they're gonna have a, if they are going to have repair kits that cost 1 iron, then yes, I agree. They should just go. There is a trash can mod though, apparently. Somebody made one already. So that is, you know, it's very possible you could just pick that up. You're fairly certain that you have an ear infection and you realize all your most interesting traits and stories always involve you being injured in some way. You know, we have a few of those people here. We have a few of those types of people here. I worry about you all. Yeah, an iron is, it's absurd. Yeah, it's a, I'll buy it at a high price. Or something like that. Maybe you can make a furnace and burn broken tools. I don't know that you can burn them. You might be able to. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. I have a furnace. You would like some fun and interesting things to happen to you as opposed to terrible and interesting things, huh? What use would melting stone tools down be, though? I mean, just as fuel. Just like a one fuel, basically. Alright, let's clean this one out. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Just been throwing your tools on the ground and walking away. Yeah. You know, there is, yeah, like I said, there is a trash can mod. I think they'll probably incorporate some of these things. Wonderful. Perfect. By the way, did you guys see that Final Fantasy 11 roguelike that I put in the Nerd Stuff channel? Shit's kind of wild. Exactly, D9. That's why I'm cleaning out the sides so that I can put posts with torches. And then that will look really freaking nice, right? At least I hope it will. Oh, no! Have I done any exploring yet? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just going in a straight line trying to find something while I make this road. It's a road literally to nowhere. Just hoping to get further and further away from base. You found a lot of neat little things. You don't want to spoil anything. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I found the one place where you go and there's like, it's like a whole like little civilization. I found like I fought one of those, I don't know. Like I went down a set of stairs basically, and there was like a stone guardian guy, and I fought him. A golem, yeah. With the portal, yeah. And then going through the portal, there's like a very nice little town there. I don't know what that place is called, but it was really pretty. Like, oh, this place is nice. On both of my worlds, D9, they were really close to the spawn. So like this is where I spawned, and that's where it was. So it's Is that a cow? Hello, cow. Would you like plant fiber? No? Nobody? How about a berry? Fluffy cow or Highlands cow? You recall the memory. That's what that little blue light was. Yes. It's like, ah, yes, that's what a pig is. Now I remember. Very nice. Our path. We'll fix the outliers in a moment here. Oh my god, how cute! That was so cute. The cow had its tongue out. Looked very derpy. It did. It was really cute though. You took a nap? You're a bastard. Don't tell me these things. Why are you like this? I'm dying here, man. I haven't done a long haul like this in a long time, and I was not prepared for it. If I stay still, maybe he won't see me. You got that T-Rex raptor vision. What is that? Alrighty. I'm not willing to do these long hauls anymore. I'm just not, I can't take it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I'm at, dude. You know, like I said, in 10 minutes, I'm probably outie. Unless Achilles actually breaks through in time. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah, they're still having issues. They are still having issues for sure. What am I waiting on Achilles for? They are my dedicated server host. So I am waiting for them to get it available to install. They just got the files today themselves. So everybody, even all the big guys, even like G Portal and all those other people, they all had to wait. For others to join, well, for others to join without understanding what my IP is, yes. I can't just go do like UPnP like with invite codes and stuff because my I don't want to give away my IP address. Now, if I were not an influencer type person, which I hate that term, content creator, influencer, whatever you, if I were not a weird guy on the internet, that would not be a problem. You can just give my IP away for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe you could give my IP to Spectrum and ask them to do their effing job. Be like, hey, this IP, can you fix it? Can you make this work? I don't want to dox myself. That's right. Actually, chat, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went... The gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, Card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. So after connecting with Eccles, it looks like we are not gonna have it tonight. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. Again, a lot of it is because the server files are not in good shape. So there's a lot of like things that they're trying to do to make it better and fix it and make it presentable. Like right now, there's one person who's running a server. It's just him, and he says it's 22 gigs of RAM. 22 gigs of RAM just for the server. That's not his game. That's just the server. So there's something going on there. There's either like a memory leak or something. It's been running for 2 hours, he said, and it's at 22 gigs. So that's a little bit concerning. Obviously we don't want to have like a server restart every hour because we only have 12 gigs available. So, and that's with all other servers shut down. So that means like while we mess around over here on Hytale, that means that our Cobblemon server's down, right? So yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna go sleep and research some stuff while I eat dinner, try to get some more information about how like the mods and stuff work. And tomorrow I'm gonna start at 4 to 6 or 6:30 ish will probably just be me working on creative stuff. So I hope you'll be here for that. I might even try making my own block or maybe something in Blockbench or something. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Integration will be ready 100% voided. 100%. It's just gonna be ready tomorrow, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Now seriously, that's gonna take some time, so we'll see what happens. But what I want to do for you all is I want to do our box giveaway. Zalex, congratulations. Here you go, guys. 1,000 for everybody who stuck around with me to the end tonight. Here is a gift box raffle. Probably should have done this while I was discussing, but that's okay. Here we go. Let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock for a gift box. And let me go out to the schedule here. We got some boxes that we got to clear out of this thing. Let's see here. The 11th, goodbye. The 12th, goodbye. And the 13th, goodbye. Okay, let me move these. There we go. Okay. What's up, Mega? Okay, that is good to go. All right, so just if you were looking at any of the scheduled giveaways, be sure to go and check that, right? Because they have been updated. So, for example, tomorrow we're doing the 2300 gift box. The day after that, the 2350. Day after that, 2400. And then the good stuff's all at the end, okay? Good stuff is all at the end. All right, we got a potential winner. Jonathan Koch, let's go. What number, JC? What are we starting with, buddy? What number are we starting with, man? 7. Okay, you give me just a second here. Let me go grab it. Hold on a second. Okay, just as a heads up, 3 and 24 have already been taken. $5 Steam gift card. You want another one? Box number 5. Rated for box 5. Okay, you got it. All right. $10 Steam gift card, man. There it is. All right. Put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. Put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. And congratulations, man. Congrats. All right. Chat. That is it for me. I am out of here. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow at 4. No credits tonight. I am very sleepy. So we're going to just go and raid. All right. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some sleep for reals. I'm just dead. 100% dead. So let's see. Here. We very rarely get to do this, so let's do it. All right, guys, let's go raid Zane. Here you are, friends. Have 1,000 subathon raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go.